Good morning. How are you doing? Hello. I have returned. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. 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 Hello. Hello, Kiro. Hello, chat. Hello, David. Good morning. Hope you guys are doing good. Welcome. Drinking a coffee today. Good morning, guys. And I still need a better chair. I think I'm actually going to get my chair today from my parents. Today I should have the car. Good morning. How you doing? Junior Dev is live again. True, true. But the important part is the dev, you know. Because I'm a game developer. Yeah.
Hi.
I make games on the internet. Did you know that? I've been making games on the internet for a while now. Yeah. I make. React to Discord. Yeah, we will continue reacting to Discord. But let me come online first, my man. Come on. Okay, let me chill a bit, okay? Don't get. I don't know if I will get all of the Discord stuff done today, right? If I don't, we will continue tomorrow. Okay. I did not start with a new game. I want to learn first. I am here to learn. That is important. If I don't learn, then how can I improve, right? Jinxie has a 105 streak. Holy cow. Hey, Haskas, how you doing, man? Hope you're doing good, bro. Archie, hello there. Hope you're doing good too. Hey, Cakez, I hope you're all well. I'm liking this new schedule. Lines up here in California for me really well. Well, I think it's more temporary though. It's currently out of necessity that I have so much work piled up that I'm trying to get done behind the scenes. Like, for example, I did 5 YouTube videos halfway, meaning I still need to do thumbnails for those and upload them. But yeah, and then I'm also working on the game, trying to fix things. I've been thinking about how to improve the game Tangy TD, of course. And yeah, stuff like that. 3 PM start is pretty good. And then also tomorrow I will go to my first Steuerberater. The other guys haven't called me back yet, which I find to be... If they say they call tomorrow, then they should call the next day. Otherwise, I think that's not very professional. Then don't say call tomorrow. So yeah. Oh, SDL3. Yeah, we're going to test out SDL3. I don't want to do it too long, right? I just want to see how easy is it to build a web with SDL3. And can I just plug and play? Essentially, how long does it compile? I mean, it's just a library we load in, right? So it should be really quickly. What do you use shaders in this game? Hello, good sir. Hello there, Spooky Booster. Yeah, let me pin the messages on YouTube too. Still very important to pin this. If you guys are new here on YouTube, I'm making a game called Tangy TD. Came out 3 weeks ago. Well, almost 3 weeks ago. It's still 2 weeks, but yeah. And I'm working on a new update. I will start with that work soon. I wanna do the update like I did the game. Basically, do a tiny portion every day. Do not have a single 0 day. So that's why right after Discord reactions, we're going to look into adding save games to this game. Meaning you start a level, you get to round 80, you have to leave. It'll save your progress if you didn't die. That's what I'm trying to do. Can you suggest, what do you suggest a fellow indie dev with music? Pay for it to make it yourself. Do you have experience with music? No? Pay someone. Hi, just a boy creator. Hi there. Learning to make music by yourself, if you have no knowledge, can make you the same amount as making a game. Are you an artist, Uma Bombia, or are you just regurgitating something? Because I doubt that. Sorry. I paid $50 for my songs, 50 euros. I made 200k. Even 30k was way more than those songs. Like, how can you say that? I don't understand. On Fiverr, I have a contact through itch. He means takes time, not money. Oh. Take you. Sorry, take you. No, it was when we looked, right? Sunday. I haven't looked at the revenue again, guys. I didn't look. I told you I won't look. I don't know how much I have. There's a C starter example for SDL3 with the SDL main H library. This is the easiest to get something. No, I will do it much easier. I will take the code from yesterday and I will move the SDL DLL lib in there, and then the SDL includes. And then I will just include Raylib and link it. That should work. And then we will see what we need for SDL web. I'm pretty sure we just need to download something. I'm done compiling anything to web. Like with Raylib yesterday. Bruh. That pissed me off so much. Holy cow.
Make a good game and don't market it. The money will come to you.
My wife asked me today when we will look, and I think we will look at August 9. No, not August. April 9, sorry. Imagine, it won't happen, but imagine if...
Hope you have...
Yeah, this is too long, sorry, I wanna talk. Imagine if me and my wife look April 1st, and then there's an April Fool's joke and it says 0 by Steam. But not only for us, for everyone. Yeah, we have a game.
Cakez and Chat Pepin.
We have a game up on that we also uploaded to itch, which is a ball game, and I think the fastest way to get SDL3 in there is to replace the Raylib code with the SDL code and just look at the differences. That would be the fastest and easiest.
Neil.
SDL3 GPU doesn't work on the browser. Yeah, well, people told me SDL3 is easier. That's what they said yesterday. Are these guys now gone? Retracting their statement? Lying? Or what is? I will add Chinese to the game, yeah, Archie. But it will take some time, okay? I'm sorry that it is not in the game yet. I understand. But I want to prepare a big patch for you guys. That you get not only more maps, but also a new gameplay mode that I hope will be awesome to play. I really hope, because I have everything I need to make that a reality. It just depends on, can I code it? Right. So I really hope that that's possible. And I'll get back to you guys with a clip. That's when I want to share it. And so, but it'll take a couple of months. Like, it'll take that long. I'm so sorry if that sucks, but I have to wait and make that properly. Depends on what kind of music it is. Making music through software with ready-made instruments, etc. Learning to play instruments, etc. Recording that. Or like my cousin learning to play instruments and recording these in a home studio to make instruments. The program can take ages. Yeah, I mean, if you have the time, you could do it, right? Learning to do art when you're a coder takes time too. Like, what is this here? Okay. Oh, so my problems yesterday were because I didn't know how to compile libraries. I just rewatched that VOD study post. I had that going after 5 to 10 minutes. I had the correct includes and libs set up because I know how it works. You know why it didn't work? Because the fucking compilation process was not working. The tutorial was doing the wrong thing. I had it set up correctly. The .a file that I was loading was faulty. That's why it took an hour. I'm pressing X so hard, go back to the VOD, see the error that I got was the Tracy log thing was not there. That's the thing that I got with once it was working because the .a file was compiled incorrectly. I know what -I and -l mean. I'm not stupid. The tutorial was dumb. Valid crash out. Yes. If you really want, no, I'm not converting this game to web. I'm building myself a prototype, an engine framework, as you will, that it will allow me to both build to the PC using DirectX and build to the web using mscripten.
Hello.
Hello. And with that tech, I will go and start prototyping. That's my goal. Because I want to leverage every single thing possible to allow me to make a good game that people like playing. And the way I can do that is to utilize itch.io and ask for feedback. DirectX? No, I said... Are you not listening? I said DirectX for the PC. No, this guy's rage baiting. No, I just said it. This guy's rage baiting. This guy's rage baiting. Guys, I used Godot. I didn't like it. Just use Electron. I want to code the same game once, not twice. I don't need gizmos for level editing. I already have gizmos. Yeah. No. Already have gizmos that can move. Like, it's all good. Like, you take what you need. Why don't you like it? Because of the UI. UI was not that great, and then debugging was also very tedious. I just wasn't having a really good time, but it could also have been my mental state at that point. I was under a lot of pressure. I was under a huge amount of pressure to get money fast, and we didn't have any money. That was even before I had a job that allowed me to pay the rent, right? So that played into it, of course. No, GD script is okay. You know how in C++ header files include header with those brackets? That's what I does. You tell the compiler where, oh yeah, now I'm getting a history lesson on how to include, yeah. L is path directory, yeah, I know that, okay. And that -L is the file, yes, I know. Yes. Yeah, I know. I appreciate that a lot. I've learned that for a while now. I can prove it to you. -L links the library. Capital L links the folder. Shows the folder where to look. -I is the folder. -I is the folder. RageBait is slowly working. Why don't you like Unity? Unity is fine, but what pissed me off the most was that you had to deal with vector 3s in a 2D environment. I remember having a tree on a 2D plane and I couldn't hit the tree because I was hitting on the Z-axis in the wrong location or something. And the tree was in the other Z-axis for some reason too. And I was so mad because it took me so long to figure that shit out. Guys, I don't want an engine. The Terraria guys also didn't do an engine, guys. No, we just need a tool, call it tool, that allows us to make 2D games fast. Okay? I love making 2D games. And I want to improve that. That's all. And then once I can make 2D games fast, the step to 3D within that tool is not that difficult apart from physics. Physics will be a nightmare. And so that's where I probably have to give up or use a physics library. You know, we could also try other things. That's okay. But let's see. Can that help here? Does that help? Oh. Why is that not on? 1 second, guys. Is this broken? Man, it's warm here. Okay. Oh, Sturdy Post was responding. Oh, I'm sorry then. I'm a wholesome chatter. I got no clue about physics. No, that's not true. You got a big clue about physics, real super cool. That's not correct. Feels a lot more wholesome here, man. With this light. Do you guys like this light? I like it. It's very nice and warm. I'm on fire today! Yeah! Trybox 2D physics engine? Guys, I'm talking about 3D and you're talking about a library for 2D. I said that for 2D it's fine, I have mostly everything I need, but for 3D, not so much. You know? 3D for Jolt. For 3D Jolt, well, guys said Jolt or a paid library. One of those. It's either Jolt or the paid library physics. Yeah. And I think we would do that. I think I will actually try that in the future. Now that I can afford it. Jolt is free, as far as I remember. And physics is not free. Right? No, I wouldn't want... I want to use something that the big guys are using because it's tried and tested. Maybe this bullet thing is working too, but if... Listen, if If Jolt is something that, let's say, Elden Ring is using, and I can get Jolt for free, then I will be using Jolt. Because these guys have amazing physics. You know? GTA 5 uses bullet. Need more examples? Okay, then I don't need more examples. Ogre 3D. Listen, like I do not want to do a. I'm going to skip this message, by the way. Fuck you.
I don't want to be like Cakez.
How's progress? Decent. There's a couple of things I want to do today, but decent, yeah. Hi, bro. Hey, Tony. How you doing? I'm not writing my own physics engine. I want to live my life, not spend the rest of my life writing some weird equations that I don't understand. Oh shit, 16 gigabytes on D and 16. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, I have a problem actually. I'm recording right now. Shit. What is the biggest size here? Fuck. Oh, there. Oh, it's over. This is for the future, Ricochet. Why would I rewrite my game in Rust? Is that a real question? Is this guy trolling? Oh no. Yeah, it's taking so long to load because the entire hard drive is full. Shit, it's 3 terabytes. I need to get rid of the largest file, 50k. What was I doing here? Path of Exile. I think I'm just getting rid of that. That should be Path of Exile too. MP4. Wait, that is... Der 11th. Oh, it was a long stream. These were just long streams. Okay, I'll just get rid of these. Let's see, F5. Why is this not free? Do I need to get this out of the thing? Do I need to get this out of here? Delete 10 of them? No, I'm not deleting 10. That's why I will probably have to take a break, guys. I will probably have to go and take a break for a week minimum to clean this up. Shift delete to skip the bin. So if I don't put it in the bin, if I put it in the bin, then it's not actually gone. By the way, guys, I'm trying to get... Okay, let's see. Close that. Man, I have so much shit open. There you go. Do I really delete these now? It's just PoE, right? Fine. Yeah. I can live with it, it's fine. I hate deleting recordings, you know. I really do. 100 gigabytes free. Okay. Yeah, I need to really, like, clean this up. So that's why I've been doing YouTube lately. Deleting memories. Can't you just throw? You're gonna need those? No, it was just me playing PoE alone. The F drive is very unstable. While spring cleaning, I guess you're right, yeah. I don't need to convert it to better file format. I just need to set up a pipeline so that I do a stream and the videos are out the next day. So I will need to find someone. Best would be from the community, also some of you guys that watches me that will do my YouTube content. I think I spent about 2 hours on yesterday's recording. 1 to 2 hours going through it. These 2 hours could have been spent on something else. The recording from yesterday is done. It was 6 hours long. But yeah. It's a bit long. It's a bit much time. Get a cheap USB drive, use some crop off, then delete it. No, like I have enough space. Having 6 terabyte essentially, or 3 terabyte of space to have like temporary recordings on is good enough in my opinion. The current revenue is going to be revealed on April 9. Not this month. Why didn't you empty the trash? Because I'm scared I deleted something that I don't want to delete. So I keep it. Why did I not use a game engine? I didn't use a game engine because I wanted to learn. When I started, I wanted to learn stuff. And I tried Unity back then, it didn't work out for me. Hello Enex, how you doing? I'm not a hoarder. I just don't like to toss away memories, like Hazen said. These recordings are valuable to me. There are some stuff that we did there that was fun, like memories and stuff. I want to keep those. I'm not creating Godot 2, no. It is a purely programming engine. But yeah, guys, let's check some of your showcase art. Hopefully it doesn't go down. My god, it went down! I told you to stay up here! Now where the fuck were we yesterday? I don't even know. I hate getting spoiled. Does anyone remember the date? In 2024. Man, this is 2025. December? Holy cow. Yeah, guys, we will not be getting through all of the stuff yesterday. Yeah, that's where we are at yesterday. All right, let's continue from this here. That's where we stopped, right? And then we had By Joel. Yeah, By Joel, you gotta finish your game, man. It looks really good, bro. I don't know why you're there. See, like he already has the buttons. Why did he never finish this game? Is this guy dumb? Just implement gold, HP, and then choose these as upgrades when you have gold. AI? Does it matter if it's AI? It's about the gameplay loop. Look at Timberborn. The game is full AI.
I love Cakez. Just kidding, fuck Cakez.
Bruh, what? What's your problem? Huh? You don't believe in yourself? Doesn't matter if it's AI, sturdy pose. The point is, if the gameplay loop is fun, why not? Alright, anyways. Coffee lava. I always say coffee lava, man. It's Pikachu's glitch. I'm sorry, man. This is Pikachu's glitch. Still trying more stuff in Unreal Engine. I have to say, Unreal Engine's graphics, they always look good, man. Always look awesome. Like the lighting system and the shadows and the realness of these things. Like this looks like a real rock. Really cool stuff. Now the UI, I mean, that needs a little bit of work. I suppose that is from Pikachu's glitch though. But yeah, that's also kind of an issue. I suppose this runs in the editor. Why it's so laggy? A pickup or something? That's like the view where he's looking at or something? What the hell? Okay. So he's basically testing out stuff in the inventory, and I suppose you're doing ray casts to see if you hit something. I wonder how you do this in 3D games. Here was blueprints. This was done in... Oh no, yeah, ByteUL did blueprints, yeah. Hey guys, I'm happy to say that we will participate in Steam Next Fest. That was a long time ago. Deepest Dungeons, yeah, that was by dgot Live. Oh, that was you? Wait a minute, didn't I play your game, Deepest Dungeons? That's me, yeah? With the demo of our first game, Deepest Dungeons. Wow, that was like a year before I went into Steam Next Fest. It's a dungeon crawler roguelike taking place procedurally generated maze below the grounds. Would appreciate it if you would check it out and drop a wish list if you like it. How's it going with you, by the way? How's it going for you? Deepest Dungeon, mostly positive. 76%. Is that the... No, you released it. Very nice. You actually have a decent amount of followers. I am extremely rich. Can you share how much you made? Bro, I think this is amazing. You went into Steam Next Fest and then you guys released your game. And now it's out and I have a game on Steam. So big congrats to you. Guys, congratulations to Mr. dgot Live. 7K? Hey, that is better than most people earned with their first game. So really cool. How long have you guys been working on this? You released it in April 2025. So yeah, seems about right. It takes you a couple of months to go from Steam Next Fest to releasing, right? 8 months or something full time. What the hell? What the hell? Oh. Aha, okay. Hallo Zoe. Bist du müde? Bist du müde?
Ja.
Ja. Möchtest du schlafen? Nein, möchtest du nicht schlafen?
Ja, nicht geschlafen.
Nein.
Gar nicht.
Okay, first my wife wants to go outside with me, spend time with me, and then now she's like interrupting my stream. Nice. There's no time for Cakez. Andere Schuhe, ja, ja. Good stuff. Katze, guck mal da, Katze. Katze. Bum, bum, badum, bum, bum. Oh, she's tired. She's tired. Okay, come here. Ich glaube, sie muss schlafen. Willst du sie ins Bett bringen? Zoe.
48 hat sie den Zahn.
So, okay. Mal gucken. Ich habe einiges zu tun. Ich muss schlafen.
Schlafen? Ja, mit Mama schlafen.
Mit Mama schlafen. I'm tired too. I'm 73 years old. Come Zoe. I'm gonna get very close. What are you gonna do? How do I get this done, man? Huh? I can't dodge.
Master, the calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Das ist doch nicht dein Ernst. Was ist falsch mit denen, ey? Gibt's doch gar nicht. Hä? Gibt's wen zu tauschen? Ja, ich kann nicht. Du weißt, ich hab Termin. So I fall asleep more than Zoe does, so there's no bringing Zoe to sleep. I'm back. I'm not muted. I know, I was annoyed by the kindergarten not doing their job again. Because tomorrow they won't be taking care of Zoe, because they're stupid. Let's see. Let's take a look. This is your game that you made. Explore. And it took you, was it 7 or 9 months, right, to make this game? I have to say, visually I like the art style a lot. I don't know about the top-down perspective. Maybe it's a bit too top-down. But what did you learn from the game, right? It didn't sell very much for you. What did you learn from this? Like, what are you going to make better for your next game, or have you already done that? Let's see. So these are you guys. That's one game you have. Yeah, lighting at 4 o'clock, super nice, yeah. Ja, das ist Sand, das ist Sand, das ist Dreck. Stick with the core idea, don't change the concept too often. Yeah, so that's what you did, that's why it took so long. Na, stop, Zoe. Tangy TD is a fun game. How many people have bought it now? I saw the reaction. I don't know. There's estimates of 40,000 people buying the game. I don't know. I don't really want to think about it too much, because then I get too excited. I don't want to get... ja, das ist mein Phone. Das ist mein Telefon.
Am I so out of
Test much
touch?
earlier. Yeah, that's also a good one. 1 to 2 people saying...
subscribe.
1 to 2 people said they want immediately meant... Wait. 1 to 2 people saying something immediately meant for us that we need to instantly change the game so they like it. Yeah. That's also good. Like, you need more feedback. Yeah. But it's difficult in the beginning, right? Because you have so little feedback. Yeah. Good stuff here, man. Yeah, it's Cakez. I would like to... Yeah. We learned a lot. Yeah, that's the important part. And you made your Steam money back. You might not have earned a salary, but you did something, right? And now, what are you doing now? What you're working on now? Because it's in 2025 that you released it. It's almost a year since you released the game. Anything you knew you're working on? Working on the next one. Okay. And why is there... did you already post in screenshots in Discord? You can change the screenshot. No, you can post it on Discord too. If you have something to share, let us know, right? We would like to take a look. I don't want to become a publisher, no. I want to make games. I don't want to publish games. But I want to help other indie developers. Because I know how difficult that is. What are people saying here? 25 hours. A lot to like. Only problem for me is the controls and combos are just horrible. Oh. In the middle of an empty hallway, fighting one mob, you try to roll away. When you're stuck on the floor, rolling in place for no reason, die, lose everything. If they can get the combat to feel less buggy and clumsy, this is a guy you should listen to, I feel. This is something I would listen to. Let's see. Basically, all of the positive reviews are from people who played it for 20 or 30 minutes. And yeah, the first 20 to 30 minutes is fun. I'd even say the first 5-6 hours are fun. But after that, the major design flaws of the game really shine. If you're going to make it where the player loses everything, her, when she dies, fine. But you have to let the player leave after every single floor is completed. In the beginning of the game, you have to clear out 2 floors before reaching an outpost, which is essentially to go back to camp. Later in the game, you have to complete 3 floors before you can be able to get out. And mind you, the floors are significantly more difficult than the beginning floors. This is an insane design choice. Sure, you have a stash where you can put extra gear when you get out alive, but the only time you get out alive is in the earlier stages when the loot you're bringing back is completely obsolete. Anyways, there's zero reason to save the stash gear. You basically have to sell everything in order to afford the next gear. Okay, now I know you're thinking, dude, get good. Under normal circumstances, I would agree. I guess the problem is that these guys spend time and they don't get something in return, which is something I try to do with my game too. If you play a game and you spend like an hour or two in it and you gain nothing out of it, that just feels bad. Yeah, my game is an outlier, but yeah, but my game was already a success before the pop-off. Yeah. Ja. Ja, das ist Sand, genau. Genau, das ist Sand. Let's see. Yeah, game seems abandoned already. Yeah, I mean, if you don't earn much, you can't work on the game. Ja. Ja, das ist Sand. Ja, 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 ja. Ja, 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 ja. Why would someone make time to make a bad review? It's important to do that. Ja. Ja, da ist Sand. Frechdachs, ja. Okay, good. Like, awesome game that you guys made. Awesome that you have finished it. Rarely people get to the stage, so congratulations again. Really awesome. Here we have not Coffee Lava, Pikachu's glitch again, doing a portal effect. Kakao musste zur Mama gehen. Thoughts on the UI? Ignore the rectangle. Like, by Joel, why did you never finish this game, bro? Like, that's been 2 years almost. What is the problem here, bro? Thoughts on the UI? I don't like the HP bar. It should be on the left, but otherwise it's okay. You have money here now. Buttons are there, cool, and this is the time of a re-rolling. Okay, starting to get there. Yeah, like sometimes you have a finished product and that's it, right? You don't update it anymore. It also depends, right? If you have a product, but you can't afford working on it because it's not bringing you in enough money, then all the updates you want to do, like you can't do them. I like the layout, I'm just not sure. I don't like the health bar, yeah. I don't like it either. This should be on the left for me. Looking good. Feedback. Who am I? Yeah. Portal gate. Oh, he made that himself. Very nice one. Some updates to terrain. Look good. Looks good, man. Yep, that's Sand. Why are you shooting? Wait. Why are you now gaining gold shooting the floor? What are you doing? Hä, that makes no sense. Zoe Miner. Ja, das ist ein Quack-Quack. I'm looking at 2-year-old messages because these people have posted these 2 years ago and I want to honor them by spending so much time waiting by looking at this stuff. Yes, Ente. It's such a pain to not be able to update a game that is not successful because we still loved it and players also don't often really understand. Yeah. No, they don't. Gamers are rough. Ja, aber nicht auf den Tisch. Nicht auf den Tisch. Den Tisch nicht. Das ist Papas Tisch. I don't know why you changed that, but man, look at this, guys. This looks good. Some good action. Yeah. Ja, da ist eine Ente. Hast du schon 5 Millionen Mal gesagt, Zoe. Bro, guys, this looks good. Look at the money he's getting. The damage numbers are nice. I don't know why he didn't finish that. It's really nice. Just more enemies. Different types of... Yeah, you have different types of enemies. Lol. Maybe zoom out a bit. And make the health bar there. How can I make the new Fortnite? Bro, you know how much experience you need to have to make that. Ja. Ja. Ja, da war eine Ente. Learning 3D texturing currently for Cube Crawler. That is his next game by Free Time Development. Looking decent. I don't know what these green arms are supposed to be there. I'm still not a fan of the colors. I don't know why he keeps with this art style, but more power to him. Dwarfism. Holy cow, what is this abomination? Holy cow. Ja. Ja. Ja, da ist eine Ente. 5. Mal. Ja, Ente, Ente, Ente. Obama Triangle. It's only a matter of time now. Zoe hinsetzen auf meinen Schuss. Was möchtest du? Das? Bitte. I can think of Riot, LOL whenever you want, but the art decision is something... Whatever you want, the art decision is something else. No, they're good with art, you know. The colors make it too good too, you know. It's the play with colors and lighting and yeah, in general, it looks really good. I really do not. I like this art style because it looks good, but I prefer real art style of Diablo 2. But that's just me. Okay, stopp, Zoe. Das reicht. Das ist meine Zahnseide. Das ist Papa Zahnseide. Oh, viel Spaß. What's your rank? Unranked. So, Reticide, by the way, has been doing a lot of voxel engine stuff. The entire time has been creating a lot of destructive voxel worlds, like where you can destroy the entire world, and then voxel planets, and he's been constantly improving on the design. And this is, I guess, 2004, where he changed to, I guess, a real world? That looks good. Look at this. Like, Reticide is very talented when it comes to this stuff. Look how much stuff he's rendering here. It's crazy. It's probably without collision, right? I would assume. This looks really good. Yeah, I know. It is really good. I don't know how he's doing it. Yeah, it's deine. This is sick, yeah. And he constantly posts these to YouTube as well. I wonder what he's like trying to achieve, what he's trying to do. But it looks awesome. Hello Cakes peeps. Reticide, Wave. Here's my links. Itch, Twitch, Programmer Jeff, and Tubers. Thank you for later. Programmer Jeff, Itch. Let's see, what are you making? What are you making? Oh, he's been making a couple of different games. This one is the Space Trader demo. I don't know what a Space Trader demo has to do with blocks though. Is that Minecraft? Okay. Not... Did I click it away? Not sure what I'm looking at here. Space Trader demo, free demo link below. This is a 2D Space Trader game with 3D voxel worlds currently at the prototype stage and being refactored. See related project. I do not use any game engine, just C++ and the OpenGL specs. I am going blah 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 blah. Also graphics are what I don't understand the game though. It looks really good, But what is the game? What is this? What is a space trader, guys? Isn't that something you trade in space? Credits, minerals? So I guess you gather minerals, and where are you trading? This looks crazy here. This stuff right here in the middle. Awesome. And it looks like he's also been making other games as well. Rust executable demo. 3D terrain and more. That looks cool. What did you do here, man? Oh, wow. Nice. Look at this. What is this? Is that a mesh? That's some water. I wonder if he just placed water triangles? You know what this reminds me of, guys? Like these old games, right? How can I get motivated to work on my project? It's not a game. It's simple. Actually, really simple. Like, I say it like it's simple, but it's really simple. You take 10-15 minutes and you force yourself every day for 10-15 minutes. Do 1 to 2 tasks that take 10 to 15 minutes or something like that. But do it every day and force yourself. Once you're done with your task, 10 to 15 minutes, eine Sekunde. Once you're done with your task, 10 to 15 minutes, then you can enjoy the rest of your day and basically do whatever you want to do. Play computer games, watch YouTube videos, whatever. But force yourself for 10 to 15 minutes, even if you don't want to. And do that every day for as long as you need to until you find motivation yourself. And look what happens. 10 minutes is all you can do, that's fine. But do something. And opening up the editor does not count as doing something. Like, you can do 10 minutes, right? And then you can play games. Doch, play games, Zoe. Yeah, Hunt. Alright, let's continue here. Yeah. Programmer Jeff, YouTube, awesome. Hidden Max, that looks good. Snakebit. Gamedev Day 33, Steam trailer, music and sound. Oh, look. Maybe he's already released his game by now? It's kind of cool looking at these old videos. Oh, that reminds me of Pokemon, man. Zelda too. Hidden Max. I remember this name. Ooh, so you're basically... Oh, it's like you're running away. Okay, and do you have like arrow in your equipment? You need to pick up arrows? Maybe they should be faster than you? What is this? Okay. Ooh, not bad. What is this? Text. Picked up kunai. Kunai? 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 God damn. Do you have a link? Steam trailer. So, bro. Okay, like there was... Ja, geh zu Mama. Gib mir das. Ist okay, Junge. Danke. Now, surely, where's my... Wait, I'm gonna get my headphones real quick, okay? Okay, I'm back. Surely, since this guy had a Steam... Since this guy had a Steam trailer 2 years ago, surely, if I go to his channel, I am going to find a link to his Steam game on his YouTube channel, which is his advertising tool, right? Surely we're going to find a link. There it is. Good. I feel like it should be at the top. Retro Deck Kickstarter. Okay. Let's see. Like, This just screams laziness. I'm sorry. You're just typing adventures in a pixel world. That's it. You're just doing adventures in a pixel world. You spent this much time crafting such a big world with that many biomes. And you're just... Adventures in a pixel world! Exclamation mark. Adventures, guys. Adventures. Just... Hey, I mean, this guy brought out the game, isn't it? He spent more time putting up this much here? Bro, just copy paste this here. This is important. This is the most important text of your game. Maybe he didn't know it, though. Maybe he thought like, okay, this is not important, right? Or he got lazy. He spent so much time typing here, and then he's like, bruh, I need to put in another description. Hell nah. You're doing it wrong, Kruvox. You're doing it wrong. You didn't work for 5 days. Now you're trying to recoup the losses. That's not how it works. You're trying to get into a habit. If you're overworking yourself in the beginning, it's very likely that you can burn out even with that little time invested. Still try to do it the minimum 10 minutes. Set yourself the 10-minute goal, not the 30-minute goal. That's too high. The habit does not come from working a lot. It comes from consistency. And the habit is also motivation. It's the same thing. You're not going to recoup losses when you were slacking. You can only continue. Like, you will be working longer than 15 minutes or 10 minutes on those days. Naturally, sometimes, right? But try not to get into your head that it needs to be 30 minutes. Because then you stop. Your head needs to say 10 minutes. That's where you begin. That's your baseline. That's what you do. When you change that too high, then all of a sudden it becomes too much in your head. You're like overwhelmed and you just stop. Can you explain us the recursion in C++? If you're stuck on it? Recursion? You're calling the same function inside your function, I guess. I don't use recursion though. I'm not the right person to ask. I don't like recursion. Only when I like absolutely need to. But okay, I mean, props to him. He released this game. Anything you planned? Retro deck Kickstarter? Okay, it's like a cards, I guess. Okay. Ne, ich hab keine Hunger. Alles gut, danke. Anything? Es ist 4 Uhr. Okay. Anything anyone would do differently? I would do the shading a lot differently. I would do top shading and then have the shadows at the bottom. Right now it looks frontal shaded. The reflection on the heart is a bit off. Try something with more pink. Yeah, also, yeah, like what I think he did, that's like a noob mistake. What people do is you take the color in Sprite and you can click on it, right? Then it gives you the slider and then he just probably moved it down to make it darker. But that doesn't create a nice shading system. What you want to do as well, you also want to shift the hue to a different color so it looks better. You see how the color already looks better just by shifting the hue a little bit to the red? You can do this here too, right? You could start with the color here and then you shift it down like that. You do a curve depending on what you want to do. Notice me? Yeah, wait, I'm noticing you by banning you. Bye. Stop. Goodness. Notice me, bro. 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 Shh. Crystal Souls. That's your game? Unreal Engine or Unity, guys? What do you think? I like this here. That looks nice. Awesome work, bro. Reminds me of Risen a little bit. Awesome. Is that a complete game? Wait, was that an editor? Is that him placing stuff in the world? That's gotta be Unreal. A game I've been creating in Unreal. Awesome. Looks good, my fellow Unreal user. Working on an MMORPG. You are working on an MMORPG as your first project. Is this guy still working on it? The game is in active development right now and all the feedback is highly appreciated. If especially interested, the game's Discord is in my bio. You're working on an MMO? MMO big task. I did the same. I'm still working on it. I do not recommend. I doubt it. Yeah, 2 years ago. Let's see. Why did it only pick half? Why did you only pick up half the loot? What about the potions and this? Is that not your loot? Pick it up, man. Pick up your loot. What's this guy doing? By the way, that look like I like the movement system. Right, that seems fluid enough. And I guess the thing is also cool. The music. But bruh. Why did you not pick up the potions? He's showing it off. I don't care if he's showing it up. Pick up the potions. Physics-based scuba diving game. Own Tech and J. Render in Vulkan. Everything is quick and dirty prototyping. This is a recording. You can already see the jack and the driver being filled emptied. The diver being filled emptied. What? What? What is this? What is filled and emptied? Split pants? Yeah, this guy. No, that's the you know, the back door. Water temple. I'm trying to see something changed on the model other than the bar behind me. What is changing? Nothing? Am I missing something? Let him cook. Emergency ejection point. True. Port. I really do not understand what this is. It's a floating guy. What? I'm thirsty. Ja. Ich habe ihr beigebracht, Danke zu sagen. All me. Das war teuer, ja. Robin K. My man, Robin. What do you have to cook? What have you cooked up? That looks nice. Pixel fights. Wait, is that multiplayer? Is that multiplayer? Is this the new game? No, we are looking at community creations right now. From 2024. So there's a lot. Box collision, no more walking through them. Yeah, but this gameplay feature is also tedious. If you're not able to walk through them, it can be annoying. It should be a circular collider, by the way. But this, guys, to give you context, this is from Pikachu's Glitch. This is inside a Java engine. He coded this himself, right? In Java, but he coded this himself. So that's why it's a big achievement, right? For those of you who are like, oh, I have done this in Unity after 5 seconds. Yeah, but did you code that yourself? Have you spent time, you know, opening up a window in Java, blah, 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 learning how to do, like, see, you could see this here on the top left, right? Draw calls, bind, stuff like that. As far as I remember, this is Java. It's definitely his own, like, custom framework engine stuff, right? How do you manage multiple mini projects over the course of 3 months? I keep falling behind on deadlines. Am I obvious on how dividing efforts equally overlord? Obvious to how divide, or am I oblivious to how dividing objects efforts equally? Why would you like better and better than? Big question to you. Why the hell do you have multiple projects? I don't get it. Like, can you not decide on a project? How do you manage multiple mini projects over the course of 3 months? Or do you say you make one project, you finish it, and you move on to the next? Like, what are you trying to say? Because to me it sounds like you have like 10 projects and that you all manage at the same time. You have 5 projects per semester. Data science projects? I don't know. Like, I can't help you with that, I guess. Like, you do one project, then you do the next or something? How does that work? Like, if they're all mini, then spend mini time of the day. No, I wouldn't do 5 projects in conjunction at all. I would do one project, give it my all, then do the next. If you're splitting your attention, you're only able to do 50% of power on the project. So it's gonna be shit. It's gonna be bad. That's why I never, like, the moment where I started doing a new project, it was nice and refreshing, but I had to finish it quickly to focus back on my main game, because the moment you split your attention is where you let it slide, and then it becomes less important. And then you basically take it lazy, you do it lazily. So I don't know how that works for you, but I would do one project, finish it, do the next. If you have to do 5 in a semester, then do one, next one, next one, next one, next. That's what I would do. New playable character. But, hey, you just had pixel art here. Wasn't that pixel art? This is not pixel art. Or is this a sketch? Looks good. But it doesn't fit the theme, does it? You have Vikings here. Vikings and then like a typical guy, Robin? Huh? This is like a modernized cool guy. Huh? Let's see. Maxim. Mad Maximo, what have you cooked up here? What is this? He's getting surrounded, okay. Are you gonna attack and kill them all? No? 43,000 enemies? Guys, I don't believe this with the count. That's gotta be a lie. Like, there's barely like 200 on screen. That's a lie. That's not 40,000. Zoom out. Wait. 3,000? Oh my. Wait a minute. Proving the streamer wrong. Holy cow. How is he doing that? GPU instancing? Holy. So if I want to make a game like They Are Billions, then I have to do, I know, 1 second, I can't concentrate when they are. $73 FPS. So if I want to make a game like They Are Billions, then I know what GPU instancing is, right? You need ECS? I think you need very little data. That's what you need, yeah. So, for example, let's say enemies are moving. What do you need to make enemies move? Basically the position and maybe a direction and the speed. So that is 5 floats. Right? And I guess you're loading in the delta time. Like, is that the minimum that you need? The direction, the speed, and the float. And the delta time. And the position. GPU instancing with vertex-driven animation, essentially skinning on the GPU. That's what we do in DRG. Yeah, but okay, but you still have to update the position on the CPU, right? You have to move the character from point A to point B on the CPU. I don't think that goes away and can be done on the GPU. Unless in a compute shader, maybe. CPU side multi-threaded. Yeah, okay. That's what I want to get good at. Because I want to make a game where this is possible, right? With effects and obviously attacking those. Because this is what they are billions is doing too. It spawns so many zombies that it looks like this. You don't need floats for direction. You can pack a lot more into a single float like you did in Jcraft. You can pack more in a float. I would have to revisit that code. Yeah, maybe there's a way to optimize that. Could be. Where and why would you put such an army? Just play their billions, you will understand. I went to my first indie game festival. Ooh, nice. The best part was seeing good playtesting from skilled gamers. A lot of people saw and played my game before. Weren't that good, not used to the game. Wait, a lot of people who I saw play my game before weren't that good / not used to the genre. Okay, here's the Soul devlog. Cool. I don't have time to watch the devlog, but it's the game that we've been looking at for a while now, guys. And I hope that he's gonna do well too. Unfortunately, it's a side scroller, so that's very difficult to compete in. But you guys remember the game, right? We looked at it yesterday. It's called Soul. And yeah, he's been working on the game for a long time. Hope he can release this year. It is a big game. But side-scroller, I don't know how well it'll do, right, guys? Like, what do you need to do to make a side-scroller successful? Cakez, I've been there, but trust me, this is not worth the investment. There's a little difference between 100 enemies and 1,000, if you know how to show them. I don't think a side-scroller is why so 2D platformer. It's a Metroidvania. Yeah, I mean, it's a Metroidvania, but basically it's you're moving on the side, right? Like Celeste and other games too. Hollow Knight clone, yeah. These types of games. An alternative solution. Okay, current version of my tower defense game. Next thing to add is tower upgrades and a GUI for playing rounds. Oh, nice. Let's look at this. What do you have? So this is a grid-based system, right? You're placing in a grid. Let's see. Does he rotate like in Bloons? Nice. So this is like how Bloons started, right? A tiny bit better, but this is exactly what Bloons did. I don't know if you placed in a grid in Bloons, though. 2D side-scroller puzzle platformer has to be the worst combo. But isn't that what Hollow Knight does too? I don't think there was ever grid placement in balloons. I don't remember either. But okay, I mean, it's the first prototype, but it's gotta change up, bro. It's very slow, the game right now. It could be a bit faster. Okay, we get new enemies, more enemies. But this guy is attacking a lot faster. Yeah, is that the speed monkey? Oh, different types now. No, it's the same fish still. Yeah, okay. Good stuff. Okay, guys. This is where we stop today. Already better than Cake City. Nice. Shut the fuck up, bro. Shut your fucking... Let's finish 2024 real quick. True. Yeah, we're going to test SDL3 today and decide. I will decide how easy it is. This is from 2024. Yeah, this is Daniel. Does anyone have any ideas for a Subway Surface Colors Surface clone in Pixton? PXton, so that's a Pixelthon, right? Working on a merchant for my game. That looks nice. So he has a couple different weapons and heart for life. The heart was difficult to see. Oh god. I'm literally going to delete these messages. This is just retarded, bro. Like every time this guy types messages, it becomes an argument. He's everywhere. That's why he's banned. Holy shit, literally 3 messages, people talking about politics. You see this? It's insane. Bruh. Can people please enjoy their games? It's insane. Anyways, let's continue. You don't have to... Listen, you don't have to... justify what you're doing. Just do it, man. Don't let others stop you. I've been working on a Z8. Okay, guys, I wanted to finish December, but what the hell is this? What the fuck am I looking at here? This looks like, you know, this looks like some hacker shit. Some crazy hackathon that this guy's in your computer. He's logging all the key presses. And tomorrow he has your bank account stolen $50,000 and is already on Bahamas with your wife. Something like that, right? What the hell is this? I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's a Golliz Z80 debugger. I was wondering where she was. Yeah, she was gone the next day. I don't know where she went. Where's my wife? Take a look at replaced games in your side scroller. Apparently that is cool. 1 coin. Oh, people were complaining about the 1 coin, I remember. Yeah, this is my old game, guys. Not sure why he put this in for 2000 FPS. Still making my game. Hope I can finish in 2025. Let me tell you. I don't think that happened. Shall we tell him? Shall we tell him now? Let's see. Reply. Hey. I don't think that happened. Bro. Let's be passive aggressive and give him a smiley face. Okay. My first inventory. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, ghetto. Because I didn't show up, we have different types of items. And we have usable and equipable items as well. What's this? It's not loading. Oh, now it is. cool name. I thought it was pixel art for a second. I'm a little bit disappointed. Just a tiny bit. Okay, flame sword. I guess these are all placeholders. Scroll 1. Drop. Ah, so this is... Oh god, that's super small. Holy cow. Can you make this more... Can you make this any smaller? The item. Holy. Using the greatest engine ever. Yeah, the Godot picture is everywhere. Yeah, okay. That demo is okay, but it's not as nice as the orange ball from Just a Ball. Hey, I appreciate that, bro. Thank you. No, we're deleting this message. This guy just posts YouTube videos all the time. We banned him yesterday. Oh, hallo. Hübsch. Some automatic nav mesh generation code I've been working on lately. Pathfinding on top of it. What is this? What the hell? What is this? What is it? Oh, I see. So it is... Wait, navigational mesh. It's moving up the mesh because it's a stairway? Is a nav mesh just a flow field with borders? Not sure, to be honest. I've never done a nav mesh myself. Nice. Raticide again. See, I told you guys, this is Raticide doing some really cool stuff. Oh, he is actually getting stuck on the terrain now. Yeah, he can fly to different planets. Guys, this is No Man's Sky. Awesome. Oh, wait, is it gravity? It's gravity. That's what he's showcasing. Damn. Look, he's falling onto the planet. That's really cool. Damn, like the planet is pulling him back in. Let's see. Are you actually gonna fall down again? Or are you now free from the pull? Baby. Yes, baby. Uh-oh. He's falling. Oh. Boom. Ha 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 ha. Zoe, stopp. Nein, du machst den ganzen Tisch dreckig. Awesome. He's getting sucked into the other planet, or is he falling back down on that one? Stop, Zoe. 1 second, guys. I really can't. Was ist das denn? Ah, du hast... Oh ne, die sind eklig, die Dinger. Die Dinger sind nicht geil. Watch release streamable. What is this? Okay, so we have 2 more. Then we have 2024 done, and we start at the first of 2025. What is this? These are pre-made assets, I think, from itch.io. Why is this not loading? Hello? Is it not loading? Maybe it's deleted or something? Hello? I can't play this, so not sure. And then another Yester Sol. Okay, tomorrow we're going to look at Raticide improving the planets. And all of you guys stuff. I'm trying to keep up with these on a daily basis, guys. It's a lot of messages that piled up from the past. And so if you're typing something today, I will be looking at this in due time, but it takes some time. Okay, guys? Just so you know. Yeah. I'm trying to get to everything. We'll get there, right? It's not too many messages, but it will just take some time. Streamable links can expire after some time. I see. No, guys, we didn't look at this in 2 years. If we do something every day, we'll get there over time. Okay, it's time to do Raylib, SDL3. Now, where's this open? I don't know if I want to do Sentry. Like, do you have like some portion? Do you have some portion where I should look? Cause Sentry, what is Sentry? Logs, catch and fix issues faster. I don't think I need that. I'm being completely honest. I just don't see why. HTTP client traces. I don't distribute tracing. We have Tracy as a debugger. We're looking at SDL3, but we need net first. If you don't like SDL3 after trying it out, there's also so-called library, STB style, single header, CC libs. Might be worth looking into. Yeah, maybe. A Sentry Tower turret shoot. Checkout failed. I don't know why I would need this. I don't see a reason. Of course we're making a 2D game next, yeah? I said this like 10 times. Also, like, holy kid, there's so much talking. Checkout request failed, but we are not doing any HTTP things. I don't get it. What is this? Games performance. And then it dropped down here to 0. It's nice, bro. Trust. No, I don't trust. I need to be convinced. And then it says try, which means it'll expire. Pricing. Yeah, I'm out. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. Yeah, if it doesn't, no, like, it's fine. Like, like this. Okay, I'll show you. I'll tell you. I have stacked traces. I have pushed my debug game to Steam. I had 1,000 people play. I have a profiler that tells me where I lag. If someone has a bug and an error, the PDB file will tell me exactly which line of code caused it. I've been able to fix all crashes. Haven't heard of a single crash since then. No. It's not about forcing. I need to be convinced I need it. Guys, I need to be convinced I need it. Why would I need it? I'm already finding all my issues, so that can't be an argument because I'm already finding my issues fast. Performance can't be an argument because I already know when a performance issue is there, I can find it really fast using Tracy. It doesn't matter what you usually do, Mr. Rames, it works for me. You know? It seems to be not a big deal, no one cares. Okay, gamers want to play, right? So, why, like, guys, it's really... When you want to, like, when you want someone else to use it, you need to tell them why they need it and could use it, right? But I just don't see it because I have these other solutions in the game already. If you're telling me, yeah, right? It's so that people don't have to manually report crashes on Discord. Also, the one guy on Steam forums is crashing. One guy on the Steam forums is crashing. Then I need to check what the guy is crashing to. It could be an old build that I didn't update yet. But okay, I will look at the guy. 40-minute explaining why I should need it. when you can say this in 2 sentences. He's getting cocked. No, guys. I've always been like this. When people told me that you need to use references, I answered the same way. Why? What is the advantage of using a reference? You need to convince the person when they already have a working solution. Why would they use something over something that's working, right? I use references because I tried it out, but I'd rather use pointers. And the only reason I'm using references is because the dot operator is easier to use. But I don't like references because they crash the game in a weird way. When I use pointers, I can say either null pointer or not, and that's so much easier. Yeah, but I want to check for null pointers. Like, I deliberately not return a, like for example, get buff returns me a null pointer if there's no buff, so I could just check the buff if it's null. If it's a reference, then I need to create a null buff. A buff that is null. Guys, oh my god, I have not changed. I have always, like, you need to convince a person to use something. It's always the same. Let's get toxic. Bad suggestion equals call to retard. It's not true. That's Cakez all the time. Yeah, that's me all the time. Right? Like, I've not changed. I've always been like that. Hallo, süße Maus. Was macht deine Mama schon wieder? Ich kann nicht 2 Sekunden hier arbeiten. Komm her. Ja, komm mal her.
Und Ente.
Ja, Ente. Prove it, destroy Dyson on can, what? No, we are doing SDL3, but I kinda really need the time and space for that, and I knew I was gonna get interrupted. I know I have not fixed all crashes, Amber. That would be foolish to assume, but starting from the beginning to now, the crashes have drastically reduced to almost nothing. And if there's one guy on the forums, that could have been fixed already, maybe. So we stop. 1 second, guys. It's really irritating because I can't get anything done. I mean, I would just go outside with her. I don't know why my wife doesn't do that. The sun is shining. It's awesome. I'm not a jerk to my kid. Like, guys, that's been the struggle for the entire, like, 1.5 years we've been dealing with, right? That when... That was ultimately also the reason why I had to go to my parents, because I was unable to do any coding or anything on stream because I was interrupted like every 10 or 5 minutes. You get nothing done. And that's what I need to set up this year is, and that's not at my parents, but somewhere where I can go, where I can just work and come back. Because you need to realize that, let's say you have a set amount of work to do each day. if you can focus on it, then you get it done faster and you can spend more time with your family. It's actually better that way. But if I get interrupted all the time, it takes 5 to 10 times longer, and I have to work during the night, which means I wake up later and I basically get sick as well. So like essentially finding a way to work without being interrupted is the next task for me. And we'll see how we do that, right? Yeah, the problem about Bureau is that you can... Also, $400 a month is so much fucking money, man. I made money, but this is way too much money. For like, just working somewhere, $400 a month? What? Tell me about it. I woke up at 5 AM to feed my kids, so by the time I start working, I'm tired already. Yeah, that is true. No, yeah, I don't want to do longer streams. I want to do the streams in a meaningful time so I get other stuff done. And it's really, it's very stressful to lag behind on work, right? And yeah, and I want to avoid that because I want to enjoy the time with my family and to not have this happening, right? Use OpenClaw, it can work by itself until it completes a task. I don't need anything to work by itself. I just need to work for like a normal day job hours, 9 to 5, and go back home. That's all I need to do, you know. You just need to go buy milk. Yeah. Anyways, it's really stressful and I hope that doesn't continue too much. We need to find a solution because, yeah. The problem is that I'm at home and the kitchen is right next to me. So, yeah. The problem is basically that I need a space for myself to work. It's been a very long topic. And I went to my parents for a while to work there. But it doesn't work out there either, so I need to find a better solution. Can't you buy a house at this point? I don't think I can, no. We'll see. It's really stressful and irritating too. Like I'm trying not to like get angry. Houses in Germany not as cheap as in the US. I think they're both, in both places they're very expensive. In US and in Germany. Build a shed in some wooded area. Pop a large solar panel on the roof. With an added power salinity. Both are cooked, yeah. How much is a house in your area? Well, 500k plus. Or when I go where my brother is, it's like 200 to 300k, but I would have to renovate it too. I don't know, we'll see. I also can't just spend all the money I earned, then next year I'm basically fucked when taxes come, guys. It's over. So it's not as simple as you guys think. I will have to live here for a couple more months. So how do we deal with this, right? What do I do? And I'm a person that needs to solve these problems first before being able to move on, right? My wife has been outside the house for the most part for the last couple of weeks, right? That's why it worked. But the reality is that on a normal day, she gets home at 3. Now it's 4:30 p.m., 1 hour, 50 minutes into the stream right now. It would be the prime time when I'm streaming on a normal day, right? And I do not want to interrupt her normal day, right? So there needs to be a permanent solution that works in the future. An office, the reason why I'm against an office rental is the following. I am fucking loud. I am loud as hell. they will just toss me out. Yeah, and I have to be quiet. Yeah, you can't do that. Lock your door, bro. Even if I lock my door. My wife just took off. Yeah, I mean, my wife does that sometimes too. I'm furious when she does that, yeah. Cakes, buy a garden house if they are nearby and make it a studio. You can only rent them here in Germany. You need a cock shed? Yeah, something like that. That's what I need, yeah. You need to buy a silent office pod. Offices are hella loud, you'll be fine if you find one with advertised soundproofing. No, but we could take a look. Lass mal gucken. Münster. What do you guys say? Office space, what is that in German? Office space. Büroraum. And soundproof. Soundproof. Schalldicht. Bauen. Bauen. Mieten. Which will be too expensive. There's nothing. There's nothing. Nothing. Nothing is there. Are you retarded? You can't have a discount on your game all the time, bro. I ran out. I have to wait to do another discount. You need to have at least a symbolic discount so people keep buying and playing. You cannot keep a game on constant discount here. Schall isoliert. No. Guys, it doesn't matter. I can't find shit. Doesn't matter. How about this? How much? Is that per day? Is that on a daily basis? Oh, fuck off, man. This is so dangerous. €12 pro Quadratmeter. I hate this. It shows it pro Quadratmeter. This is retarded. Like, tell me how much it is. Ah, guys, this is not what I'm going to do. Let's just move on. Shared offices? Nah, it doesn't matter. This is not what I'm... Guys, you need to realize something. I am a very private person. Yes, I'm streaming, but I'm alone, usually at home. I am very private. And people cannot understand this, right? They say, what do you mean? You're streaming. You're talking to people all the time. Yes, but on my computer. I am alone. I have pants on. Yeah. I have pants on. Okay, look. I was invisible. Yeah. Don't even have legs, yeah. Guck mal, Nachbarschaft, ein Bastelraum. Das ist günstig und geht auch. What if you code when the house is just for you and you're the art streaming? So let me tell you about my day today. Woke up at 9, helped get Zoe ready. Then once Zoe was ready, it was 9:30. No, I woke up at 8:30, I think. Woke up at 8:30, helped get Zoe ready. It was 9. Wife brought Zoe to kindergarten. 9 till 10:30, I was able to work. 10:30, 10:40, got called by long, what do you call that? Long-lasting friends, old friends. Talked to them on the phone for like 30 minutes, which is fine. Like that doesn't happen every day. So that's like out of the, like, you can disregard that, right? Wife gets back home, wants to do a stroll, take a stroll. 30-minute stroll, back home. She's like, hey, we need to buy food. Come help me buy food. For 12:30. 12:30. Then I finally have time. Was just done helping my wife. Spent the rest of the time doing the rest of the YouTube videos that I wanted to do. 2 p.m. started streaming. So I spent about 2 hours working this morning. Now this is a special situation because my wife doesn't have work this week. Right, next week she has work. So now I'm here streaming for 30 minutes. Wife comes back home with kid. I take Zoe. Zoe looks like she needs to sleep. Try to put her to sleep. And you know the rest. It's been on stream. Just wake up earlier. I was working till 2 a.m. last night and I fell asleep and was basically dead until I woke up at 8:30 again. So I had 6.5 hours of sleep. And I've been having like 5 or 4 or 5 hours of sleep all of the days before. Maybe less. Sleep is important, yeah. It's not about a nanny. Like, there's no nanny needed. I just need to go to fucking work, be gone, and come back. It's that simple. It worked very well at my parents' house for a while. Guys, everyone goes to work in the morning. You can't tell me you don't go to work. You leave the house at 7 or 8. And when guys, you leave the house at 7 or 8, when do you come home? Type when you get home. What time do you get home? Those that don't do home office. The part where you didn't do home office. 19:30. 16:30. 7 a.m., 3 a.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. 18, so 6 p.m., 6. 6, 7 p.m., 6 p.m. Yeah. Most people get home 6, 7 p.m. Some people get home later. It's always between 6 and 7 because of traffic. Maybe some people are later. That's my point. That's all I want. I want to be a normal 9-to-5 guy. I don't want to do anything special. Just want to be able to do a normal 9-to-5 and have that separation. When I get home, I spend time with family. Family's not here. I chill. Yeah, I dream about 9-to-5. Yeah. I have an idea where I could go to work maybe, but it costs a lot of money. Let's see. Let me find it. Is that it? 24. Yeah, these guys. I was actually... Does it show my address? Does it show my address anywhere? I need internet there too, right? So it'll cost a little bit more. It's gotten about 100 euros more expensive. That's literally just a room. I lived there before when I went to university. I lived in one of those rooms. I know where that is. Literally right next to my soccer team. Why? We would like... What? I'm not leaking anything. I'm not leaking anything. What am I leaking? The picture? No, it's not for tax reasons. Like, you weren't here the last 2 hours, I guess. And maybe you weren't even here the last year. Those people that have been on the stream for like a year plus know how often I get interrupted when I'm working at home. When I work at home on a normal day, I get interrupted like 10 times or something. I barely get anything done. If I go to an office where I work, I can get my work done. I know I can get my work done. I have my peace. I can come home. I'm relaxed. I have my work done. So it's like a job, you know. I'm paying for that for the job though. That sucks, right? Like, that's the only reason. But that could be a temporary solution for a couple of months with expenses that I could afford now. But at least, and then next year we get something permanent, right? Because I don't know about the tax situation yet. I just need a solution. I just say that I need I'm just gonna say I need it to go there or something, right? I want to live there or something. I need it. I think that would be fine. I don't think that's an issue. Oh my god! Just put it in there, bro! It's a cable! Yeah, I can put it under business expense too. Yeah. And yeah, I will talk about this with tomorrow. Me and my wife go to Steuerberater. Could be a business expense. I need a rental office because at home we have Zoe and I can't get any work done. And you just need to phrase it properly. Should be fine. There are a couple of weird people there, right? I've lived there before. And the walls are very quiet. You can hear stuff, right? And if I get the wrong apartment, I might have some idiots saying I'm too loud, right? You never know. But hey, we'll see. We'll see. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Streaming and programming is not an issue as long as you're not running a shop off the apartment. Most stuff should be fine. Cakez is already years too loud, yeah. Put mattresses against the wall. I don't think you are louder. I don't know. We'll see. It's something that I'll be thinking of. Are there no temporary rents? I would just get a different apartment with more rooms for home office. No, the problem is if I am at home and Zoe can hear me, she's going to run to me. That's what it is. What is this, Cakez? Flat rate allowances without receipts. Pauschalen lets you decide a fixed amount without providing receipts. Common flats are €6 per day up to 1,260 per year as of 2024. Home office flat rate. But that's home office flat rate. Phone internet costs. Small rate deductions may be accepted, but must be plausibly estimated and justified. If your actual costs exceed, you should claim the real expenses instead, but you still need proof. Investment. If your profit is below 200,000, you may be entitled to apply investment deduction allowance to. Zoe is in daycare, but she comes back at 3. At 3, I'm not done with my work. I'm halfway in my work, if I get my timings right. Guys, the problem is simple. Very, very simple. When I was at my parents' house, I wasn't there. I cannot easily be called up or asked to do something. When I am here, do this, do that, do this, do that. It's that simple. If you're not there, you're not there. So I need to set this up in the next couple of months to not go insane. Because the reason why this is triggering me so much, because I went through months of this before. It's gotten to a point where it was really bad, especially before the game was released. And I want to avoid further friction. I just love the what we have right now. We have solved so many problems. Wir verstehen uns gut. We can talk to many issues together. Sometimes we get angry at each other, but we say sorry and stuff like that. It's awesome. I do not want to ruin that by being here and getting irritated all the time, right? And my wife doesn't want that either. Sorry, here's a dice. No, guys, when I say sorry, I never buy anything. Not a single time ever bought anything when I said sorry. I won't ever do that. My wife stole me a Dr. Pepper. My wife stole a Dr. Pepper from me. No flowers, nothing. So, the reason why I don't do this is simple. I do not want the gift take away from the act of saying sorry. You say sorry, and that should be the primary focus. If you put a gift next to it, then it might take away from that. Consultation? What the hell did I just do? That's how you end up getting your Dr. Pepper stolen. I mean, I stole a lot from her too, so I guess. Maybe it was the cat. Anyways, guys, thanks for the talk. I think we should get to SDL3 now. Thank you very much for the suggestions, guys. I'm a person that doesn't really like spending money, especially on something like this, right, where I rent myself a room. But maybe if I talk to the tax person and they say, oh, so you're paying it, the total cost to live in that room, by the way, would be 430 euros, something like that. 430 euros. If I can deduct half of that a month from it, and it costs 200 something for me a month, to go there, then I'm like, if I do this for a couple of months, I think it's fine. Right? For 400 a month, it's about deducting costs that your business has, business expenses, Rooster King. I'm gonna do this properly. You don't get this. No one teaches you this in school, man. You have to figure the shit out yourself. I hate it. No, I've discussed this with my wife many times, and I'm just looking for solutions right now. I'm a person that once I have a problem, I will try to fix that problem. It's like my top priority, so I can move on with my life. I just want to, you know, find a solution. That's all. Office is not 100 in Germany? Check with the tax guide. It would be worthwhile to actually buy an office space. If it would be worthwhile. Yeah, rent. Buy? I don't know. Buy for what? I can typically deduct 100% of the rent as business expenses if you are self-employed. Or as income-related expenses, Werbungskosten. If you are an employee paying it for yourself, if you are an employee paying for it yourself to do your job. Or as an income related, okay. Well, we'll see, right? For the next 10 years to work. No, what I will do in the future is simple. I will have like Quinn 6 to 9. I will have a shed and I will build it myself. I'll not be like Quinn and have someone build it. I will build it myself. And while that's building, or I go into the basement, right? I'll be somewhere where you can't really reach me. I think he's set up very nicely. I think he just pays too much money for other people. When you could do it yourself. Yeah, basement would be best as well, because you're in the basement. Go to a forest. Buy an old caravan and make it an office, Cakez? I don't know. Like, I don't have internet on the road. Where do you get the internet from, man? Don't tell the wife and kid that the house has a basement, yeah. Starlink internet? Okay, bro. We'll see. I'm gonna ask the tax guy, maybe he knows. And the other guys didn't call me today. Did not call me today. Makes me mad. Okay. Let's get this done. SDL3, guys. It's time. So, SDL3. People said SDL3 is the best. Whenever I recommended Raylib, they were like, nah, SDL3. Better. Faster. Easier. Building to web, one command. Okay. What do I need? SDL3 zip file. Now, I don't see a web build here anywhere, so I'm assuming that it's all in the zip. Just one zip file to rule them all. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Zip file. On the PC. Yesterday was a doozy with Raylib. I don't think I recovered. Oh god. I don't think I recovered from that. So we don't need all of this garbage, actually. We just need the include. So we need include SDL3. This is what we need. Build config. I don't even think we need build config. I think we need build config. So we definitely want the include folder. And source? I don't think we need source. I need to download the VC version. Why? The VC version. This one. I am brighter. Yeah, I have a different light here to the left. Why would I need this? Develop? No, this is develop. Visual Studio Compiler? No, we don't need that. I think we just need the other one. We'll see. Okay, I'm going to test if I just need include. But where's the lib file? Where's SDL.lib? Shouldn't there be a .lib file? If I remember correctly, correct me if I'm wrong, but when I included SDL in my game, I went into third party. There was SDL2. I had a bunch of code here. And then in lib... Sorry. Lib. There was the SDL lib files. Now, where is that here? Because I don't see any lib folder. I just see include. And there's no other stuff here. I need to compile. So why don't they package SDL? So first and foremost, I'm really mad right now because people told me you just need to download it and it's done and you need one command. Are you lying to me, guys? Are you lying to me? Develop is the pre-compiled binaries. Okay, so develop is compiled. So we okay. Then we take this again. Let's see. What do we have here? Aha! Yeah, so we need that. All right. Awesome. Yeah, okay. And lib. Awesome. Really good. This guy is getting so triggered. This guy is getting so triggered because I want to have an easy way of adding libraries into my game like Odin has, like Zig has, like any other programming language besides C++ has. Give me the big download button. Yes, what do we live in? 1995 or something? Bro, we are in 2026. 30 years, they should have changed something, right? Even in C++. Okay, one question though. And I guarantee you, this will not build to the web. But hey, let's test. We're going to take these two folders. And I think I'm gonna quickly check the install MD file. I want to open that with this. Is there anything? This package contains build for Visual Studio. Use this package, add it in a project. I don't need that. We know how to do it. Documentation. Example code. Join the Discord. Mailing lists. Announcement lists. Okay. So you can't tell me. Read me. Simple direct layer. Direct media layer. You can find the latest release here. Installation instructions there. License. In the license. Enjoy, Sam. Thank you. What does the license say? Copyright. The software is provided as is, without any express limited warranty, no invent, blah blah blah. Permission is granted to anyone with the software for any purpose, including commercial applications, to alter it, redistribute it freely, subject for the following restrictions. The origin of the software must not be misrepresented. You must not claim that you wrote the original software. That's fine. If you use the software in a product, an acknowledgement and the product documentation would be appreciated, but it is not required. Awesome. Altered source versions must be plainly marked as such and not to be misrepresented as being the original software. This notice may not be removed or altered from any source distribution. So I need to take the license with me? Does not say that. It doesn't say keep the license with you, but I guess I'll just add that. All right. Now, finally we have the web game. We're going to put this here. Good stuff. Okay. Good. Now, it's time, chat. It is time. Let us make a game from yesterday. But this time, we're going to be coding in the, SDL. We're going to include SDL. So we're going to get rid of this. We're going to include SDL. Oh. Wait. I'm a bit confused. It says SDL3. Great. It doesn't tell me which one I need, but I'm pretty sure there's an SDL.h file somewhere. SDL.h. Let's test if that works. Or it wants this. So this is already complaining, which is awesome. Let's just test until this works. So this doesn't work. SDL3/SDL.h. Yeah, that's what I thought so too. But what does it say? Oh, we are building to the web. Whoops. Let's change the build task real quick. I want to build using Clang. It doesn't say anything wrong, so maybe it just doesn't understand the include directory. So it works. Maybe reload window will fix the Clang bullshit? No. Okay, Clang file. What are you complaining? What are you complaining? Why are you complaining? Bro, are you stupid? It's literally here. Hey, are you dumb? Does it not understand this? Yeah, I could try using this too. Both should work. Where to start? How to start coding? You open up a text editor and you code. Yeah, both should be fine, I know. I really can't tell why it would not find that. How about this? You can't be serious. And that has nothing to do with CMake. We're not running CMake. This list file is like, we can delete it even. If I do this now, then it will break. the command? I don't get it. Is it lower class include? Lower... No, it works. Like, this will not work now. Yeah. Because in the task.json, I would have to, like, include 2. Right, then it'll work. But it's another IntelliSense. Like, I hate Visual Studio Code for that, really. Because it's literally just a Visual Studio Code issue. So maybe if we just close the window, both windows, try that again. Should I start with CS50? What is CS50? You can use some scripting. I know. We did that yesterday. So basically, I'm struggling again with something that is completely avoidable simply because the tools around me break and I'm not doing anything wrong. I'm doing everything correctly and it's not working. People have answered you. You have a capital I in the Clang GD file. You think that's the issue? No? Guys, if that was the issue, if this was really the issue, guys, right? Then this would not work. Because I already had... Wait, sorry, this is super confusing. 1 second, guys. I want this as music. Let's listen to one. To this one. So I'm doing everything correctly, and yet it says that SDL3 does not exist. Which is a lie, because it does exist. It's literally here. I'm just going to do this, guys. Test. Oops. Huh? Huh? Bro, can you stop? Like, what are you talking about? Bro, I can't believe this. Why are you saying it doesn't exist? It exists. Include? I'm not including that. Oh shit, it needs the SDL3 folder. Wait, I destroyed it by moving it outside. I see. I can't actually move it outside. I can't move it outside because it's looking for that. Okay. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, okay. Fuck, man. Yeah, well, guys, we get an error, but essentially it works. So it does work, right? Eh? Oh, whoops, sorry. Oh, SDL3. Okay. Yeah, now I got confused. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, so basically IntelliSense is being a dick for no reason when it should literally just work. Maybe we do this. No. Can it find it? It doesn't find it. I don't know why you need that. It's some unpaths the relative project really wise. Yeah, guys, look. It has nothing. I don't know why you need that. Ask Clang file, not me. Ask the Clang file users that wrote this shit. Delete the cache. Where's the cache? Clang TD cache. What does it say? It doesn't say it doesn't exist. It says it doesn't exist. It doesn't find it. File not found. Clang. PP file not found. So this guy is like, use SDL devel, use SDL devel, SDL devel, SDL devel, SDL devel. People just spam SDL devel. What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? Where do I want to put that? Huh? What? GitHub. Cakez. Guys, it has... Guys, it compiles. It has nothing to do with the folder, with the include. It compiles. It works. Watch. Define. SDL. How do you see this? Main handled. SDL main handled. I think I need to include it here. Let me get an error. Probably. No. Let me get rid of this. And let me do... Since I don't have IntelliSense at all... Is it just vector 2 SDL point? Which fucking retard calls it a point? Is there no vector 2? Vector 2. Okay, it's called vector 2D. Okay, that's fine. This is from Raylib. I need to comment out most stuff. Shit. Game state options keybinds. Where are you doing that? 4 errors. Vector 2 unknown error. Unknown thing, vector 2. So, fuck, I can't do... I have no IntelliSense. What do I need? Wait. You downloaded the runtime version. SDL3 is the runtime version. The compiler needs the SDL3 developer to understand. SDL... Yeah! Yeah, exactly!
SDL3 is easier than Raylib. You just need one command to build the game. You can download it super easy. And when you build to the web, it's also just one command. These fucking idiots!
Guys. Guys, watch. This was for fun. Same thing. Same fucking thing. Same include. Same thing. Same thing. So don't tell me that I need a different version. It works. Clang. Can you now please shut the fuck up? Tell me that I'm wrong when I'm literally not wrong. I do exactly the same thing. Point. I need to know an SDL3 type. What the fuck is wrong with you? Just like, what is a vector 2 in SDL? Like, how the fuck, like, it's just a vector 2, man. SDL vector 2, bro, vector 2. Vector 2.h. It's an SDL point in SDL rect. Okay, fine, we get SDL rect. SDL point. Okay. Now, why did I do this? Why did this dummy do this? I want to test something. If this exists in 2, does it also exist in 3? Let's see. It does. IntelliSense does not work. It's IntelliSense, guys. It's not... Huh? Oh, no. IntelliSense is broken. That's why. That's my point, guys. I can literally... I could build the game with the point. Look. SDL point. Yeah, whatever. Right? It does work. Hallelujah. Can you rescan file? Can you right-click rescan file? If at all, it's your setup. Yeah, but what is different? It's literally the simplest setup possible, right? I'm open to saying that it is my setup, but what is different? What is different? What am I missing? Where? Rescan file. Where can I rescan file? When you're saying rescan file, where do I find that command? Cache bro? Try putting the include direction in the C++ properties. Do I have the properties? I don't have a properties file. Clan cache. How do I find the clan cache? We did the C++ file yesterday. That didn't help with the other includes. Du hast in deinem SDL-Projekt ein Properties-File. Kopier das doch. Hab ich? Well, maybe that's it. I don't know. Nah, fuck. Doesn't do anything. I told you guys, the reason why is very simple. This file is for this extension. I hate this recommended. Go away, please. I don't need recommended. It is for this extension. This extension does barely do anything. Mostly this extension is doing it. So how do I clear the cache? How do I clear the cache for this? Maybe I'll post notifications. Thank you very much for 100 bits. Sorry, I didn't do that yesterday.
How
guys.
do
I'm
you
so sorry.
manage multiple mini projects over the course of 3 months? I keep falling behind on deadlines, or am oblivious to how dividing efforts equally over long-term cheer 100.
Collector's alt account just joined.
Glad to be back to my favorite Vulcan and Godot stream. Please
Man.
keep your functions shorter than 5 lines.
Why do I always get freaking
These fucking softwares!
these dumb issues? Why do I get these dumb issues?
Fuck
Bro
Cakez.
response.
Fuck
Oh my
pirated
God.
software base.
See you tomorrow.
Sturdy Post says,
Ho, ho, ho.
Oh,
They could have made. Could they have made?
ja, ist meine.
They could have made. Could they have made?
In your project directory. Look for cache.
Cakez 7 spin.
Ja.
Ho, ho, ho.
Ja. There's no cache. So I don't think it's misogyny or misogynistic. If you do that, then stop.
Countdown to next bad take. 30 seconds.
Guys, I have a portable VS Code. And it should all be in here. I have a portable VS Code file. Like it's gotta be in here. Data maybe? Ja. So, ich geh mal bitte zu Mama. Geh zu Mama. Geh zu Mama. Nimm das mit und geh zu Mama. it was data extensions. So we could try to do this. But that also changes all of the settings for Clang. I don't want that. Holy cow. $25? Huh? Versäumt? Toll. Was? Ja, musst du einen neuen Termin machen. Dann mach einen neuen Termin, alles gut. Ja, okay, ist doch gut. Ja. So, nein, das ist Papas Laptop für die Arbeit. Das ist ganz wichtig. Ja. Das ist Papas Tasse. Ja. Why the hell did it not do the Betty? Ja, süße Maus. Ja. Mein Schatz, jemand hat mir gerade $25 gegeben. Ich möchte ihm eben Danke sagen, ja? Ja, weil der nett war. Kannst du bitte die Kleine nehmen, damit sie mich nicht unterbricht? Why did it not paste this in the chat here? Spacefit, long time no see. How you doing? I'm so sorry that the message didn't go through because Kofi is just stupid. Thank you so much for the support. Let me see.
Hello.
Can we? Spacefit, thank you for $25.00. Hi, cutie. I mean Richie. I don't have a Twitch account anymore, but watch you on the YouTube also without an account. You are still a cutie on Yout.
Appreciate it. Why don't you have a Twitch account? What did you do? Huh? What did you do? Did you get banned? Thank you so much for the big support. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much. He also ignored my Prime sub. He really changed since the hype. Yeah, I hate you guys now. Yeah, true. Okay, sorry. Now, focus. Like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Am I so out of touch?
What do I do?
No.
Public Rebelsel is gifting 10 subs to the community.
Holy... Bro, no, thank you very much for 10 subs, bro. Big W's in chat for Public Rebels. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Public Rebels. Wow, what a big... Holy cow, that's a big one. Thank you so much for the support, man. Whopper. That's a whopper. Hashtag never lucky. Cakes, make sure the Clang CCPP intelligence engine is disabled. The Clang GD file is valid. Yeah, it is valid. Yesterday we made it work. Settings.py at the SDL path? Settings.py? Settings.json. Settings.json? I only have this here. And I really don't need anything else. Oh my god, what's up? You're so fucking retarded. We did that yesterday. The Clang file works. Look, I'm proving it to you because you're annoying. Watch. Shit. Guess what? This doesn't work now. Why? Because Clang doesn't find it. Watch. Oh, shit. Okay, good. I still have it.
Am I so out of touch?
Reload window.
Raw one just subscribed. Hey, Cakez.
Works. Do you understand? It works. We did it yesterday. We did it yesterday. Yesterday. We tested that out yesterday. Yeah. Papa. Getting interrupted again. Deine Mama muss mit dir rausgehen. Deine Mama ist faul. Komm. Sag Mama, Tai, komm bitte. Sag Mama bitte, Tai. Sag. Und? Bitte? Sag Mama bitte, Tai. Sag Mama bitte, Tai. Sag bitte. Okay. I'm back. You see my point now? So, like, it does understand that Raylib's here, but it does not understand that SDL is here. Like, for some reason, it doesn't understand. Yeah, it doesn't understand. You understand, guys? Add the full SDL3 path to everything. But I do. Could the cache be in local app data? I don't think it should be. How the fuck did I open that? Percentage app data percent. Local? Cache? Clang? Roaming? There's no C here. Local low? No, it would have gotta be in VS Code. But again, it shouldn't be foul. Because I have a portable VS Code version, guys. It shouldn't. Or is it called code? SDL3 DLL neben die Exe legen. Has nothing to do with this, guys. It compiles and runs. Guys, one more time. This compiles. Oh my god, did you see that? What the hell? I'm being hacked. Look, like the computer is talking to me. Uh-oh. Goodness. What was that? Look, it compiles and even runs. I mean, it will close immediately, but it runs. Exit code 0. It works, okay? The problem is not that it doesn't find it when I put it to the compiler. The problem is that the extension Clang. Maybe I just need to disable and enable it. Let's see. We start. Update. Oh, wow. That's a couple of jumps. What if I reload window now? Man. I don't know why Clang GD has the ... Guys, You tell me why it has the ... I can't tell you. If I don't do it, it doesn't work. Watch.
Am I so out of touch?
But if I do this...
No. Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to
and
the
I
community.
switch back to this. And I like do reload window. It says it doesn't find these. But it does find them. Interesting, why? What? Huh? Huh? But why? What? But why did I have to do that here? 1 second. Wait a minute. Ah, it doesn't find it now. Yeah, it doesn't find any of this. For some reason, it doesn't find that. What if I had? Is it per window? Huh? Why do I have to do it here then? Huh? It doesn't find it. I mean, it does. Huh? And if I don't understand. Maybe because it's in source. Maybe because I have a source folder. Oh, I'm super retarded. I have a source folder. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just not meant to make games. I'm just not meant to do this. Huh? What happened? I spent so long on nothing.
Your welcome message is empty, Peepo sad.
It includes Raylib. Guys, does Raylib not have a vector too? It's called a point. Do we not have a vector? So Raylib. All of these are from Raylib. Do we really only do points? SDL3 does not have vectors. Why did Raylib work though? I don't know, Rafi, why Raylib worked. It's super confusing. Just define if you want it to be called vector 2. But I would have to do the same thing with vector 3, don't I? How do I define? I guess I'll do, yeah, I will do it define. No, I don't like that, because then it's blue. I don't like it to be blue. Oh, I hate that so much. This is so fucking stupid, bro. I hate that they call it point. Why you know type dev? I don't know why you'd call it point. So this is really bad, really dumb. Okay, let's code. Let's finally code. I apologize for the delays. I always have that for some reason. Because I'm stupid. Okay, let's see. SDL key. It's called SDL key code. Now, is a key code part of the mouse? Tab. SDL key code. SDL mouse ID. This is a unique ID for a mouse. For time it's connected to the system, never reused. Mouse motion, mouse event. Mouse button. Mouse button up. No, this is just an event. SDL mouse. Primary. Mouse. Okay, so the naming of SDL3 is retarded, because you should be able to find the mouse button by typing in SDL mouse. Am I wrong on this? No, I'm not. Which one is it? Mouse button event? It's an event. Oh, I hate SDL. You need to do the events yourself. SDL button left. Of course, it's called button left. That is, what is it? It's mouse button flags. So we need another union. I guess they all, what is this called? I guess they all, what is this called, man? Separate mouse buttons with... It separates mouse buttons and keystrokes with different types. What is the A key? Pissing me off. SDL car. Okay. Wait. Oh yeah, my wife said that she's gonna take care of Zoe. She's now banging on the door. Great. So that's W. I hope that works. That's S. D. Okay. Vector 2 is Vec2. Is down. Should be fine now. Instead of is key down, we probably have to ask an SDL function. Oh, we need the events. We need to capture the events ourselves, which makes SDL more annoying to deal with. I'm testing out how difficult it is to do the same thing in SDL that I did in Raylib yesterday. Apart from... Now, guys, what I'm comparing here is not... Is it difficult to build SDL to the web with like a special command, right? Because in my opinion, the setup is something you do once. Yeah. And so once you are done with the setup, it's about how do you code and what do you need to type, what do you need to do to get the same result. So even if, let's say, the setup for SDL is going to be much more tedious, if the coding is more fun, then it's a better solution, for me at least, than Raylib, and vice versa. SDL is lower level, more work, yeah. But do we want more work? And I just saw this here, which is also quite annoying. There seems to be no... Yeah, there seems to be no operator on the division by 2 on the SDL point, which means I have to implement the SDL point division myself. Which makes me really sad, because I don't want to spend time writing operators. I want to spend time making a game. So basically, implement operator yourself. Which sucks. Then use GLM. Guys, that is not the point. You are not understanding the point. You do not understand the point. The point is to test, bro. You do the same thing with 2 things. And you check what you like more. Do you not understand? You have to do the same thing. So. What we need to do... No, I didn't mean to comment. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to comment. I meant to do this, and then I meant to comment. There you go. Okay. I know that you do it once, but it's annoying because it means I have to do it for every single operator. If division doesn't work, then... Let's see. Watch. Oops. If division doesn't work, then multiplication doesn't work. Then plus doesn't work. Right? So I have to do it not once, but 10 times. It's annoying. Yeah? Plus, minus. Like all of these I have to do myself. And why? I don't care if it's copy-paste. It's tedious and annoying. Don't care. I have literally written that already in my own library. But okay, it's fine. Now, since I cannot get this, I cannot ask SDL if a key is just pressed or down in the SDL path when we do the while loop, right? When we have like the, I think we need to have a bool running. Right? No. While we are running, I have to gather input, if I remember correctly, using SDL. And these are events, right? And then... It's not the recommended way, no. You're supposed to gather input. It's gotta be a simple example somewhere, right? the fuck is this? This is a forum about coding and like, huh? Guys, what time are we living in? Like, why the 2000? Okay, 2006 is fine. Text input. Isn't there input somewhere? Ah, this uses GLFW, I forgot. Where was the tutorial for input? I forgot. Guys, do you have a tutorial for input? Lazy foo, key press, and key states. Pull event. There, this is the loop. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, what type of event is this? SDL event. I don't know why people put like... Do you guys put spaces here? SDL key. If we have a key down. Now, I kind of need an input table. No, shit. No, no. Oh god, look at all of those keys. How many keys do we have? Define. And these are all... Fuck, bro. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I mean... This is so bad. Do we have array size? No. We don't. Action count, I guess. One sec. So basically what we're doing is we go game state dot options dot key binds on I dot key. If e dot key is the same as action key and it's we are the down, then well, this fucking sucks, bro. God, this is so stupid. Let's get the action. Wait, game options has action to key. I see, it's an action to key, not an action. Eh? It does have a bool down. Okay. Now, that's the type for down. Key down, key up. I hope this works, bro. Because this is so annoying. Because if you leave the window, this event doesn't fire, and then it treats it as if the key is down. So when you need to check again, you need to ask SDL, well, is the window active? No. Then you need to go and set all of these keys to false. The down to false, right? And then now we also need to set, like, since I don't know the notion of just pressed or not, I need like a half transition count. Like the same thing that I have in my engine, and that one's super complicated. Like, I don't remember how that works. Basically, you do action to key dot half transition count plus plus. But you do that here too. And then every time before you pull input, you gather input, you reset input, right? And how does that work? Well, you do a for loop. And this is only for the actions, right, with keybinds, so not for everything, just what you want. You set it back to 0, and then there's other stuff that you can do here too, but basically this is just the half transition count reset. Okay, well, this is gathering input. So we put all of this here. Great, it fucked it up. Sometimes it doesn't understand how the things work. And then this is broken. And then this is where we can update the game finally. But we have... well, now we need to ask. Well, this is Raylib. How do we know if the key is down? Well, we go into the actions and we're going to ask... if this action is down or down. But that, luckily this is a little easier. We don't have to call a function here. Just release, just pressed is different though. So just pressed. Well, just pressed is if we are down. We are down, and let's get the game action to key reference, and we can make that const action to key. That is this thing here. Right, and then we do action to key. It needs to be... excuse me. How do we know if it's just pressed? Well, it's down and the action to key dot half transition count is greater than 0. That means we have definitely gone... If we are in the up state and we press the button, then it has gone down halved, like it has done a half transition, which means... if the counter is greater than 1, then we have gone down. Or if the key was down, right? And we went up half a transition, 1. And down half a transition, that's 2. But there's more. Or if we are not down and this is greater than 0.2, I think. No, greater than 1. So basically, we are currently, the key is in the up state. It's not pressed, right? But we made 2 half transitions. That means we just press the key. Okay, so that is just pressed. Now just released. Let's see. So just released. I think it's the same, but width is up. If we are up and we made half a transition, then we went from down to up. Or if we are not up and we made bigger, and then we just return, that's just released. So I think it's just the inverse of that. Maybe I did a mistake, but I think that is it. Okay, it's a lot more work, but I mean, you set it up once, right? And we just did that, so okay. Now it needs to work though, right? We have the input, update game. Move player. I think we can update the draw game. I think we can yoink that. Okay, delta time. First and foremost, the player position is now a vec2. Delta time. How do we get that? That's gotta be here. So SDL delta time, frame time, times assigned. Oh my god, I have to do my own time thing. There's no delta time in SDL. Is that true? So this is where I'm stuck. Like, this is as far as my knowledge goes. I'm gonna ban you. Fuck you, asshole. You're lucky that I misclick. It's in 10 minutes. Fuck off. SDL get ticks. Ah, great. So I need to do it myself. So I need to have a start time. We are not rewriting Raylib. We are writing the same game in SDL. SDL get ticks. But that's the amount of ticks, right? Yeah. What is this? Get ticks renamed SDL get ticks. What does that give me though? Undeclared identifier. SDL old names. No, that's not it. Okay, I'm just gonna Google this. SDL3 get delta time. How to calculate delta time? SDL3 implementing delta time. 6 minutes for delta time. Well, it's literally a function call in Raylib. Bruh. Why is it not a function call? Can I watch this today or not? App quit. Oh god, I can't read anything. Okay, where's the SDL? Last tick, current tick, delta time, update. Last tick is current tick. SDL get tick delta time divided by 1000. Okay. SDL underscore get ticks. Okay. I don't know why you need 6 minutes for that, but fine. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. Very much. Right. Alright, now we have Delta time. And now we just need to draw the player. Now we have a big problem. I didn't start the...
Am I so out of touch?
Open up window.
No.
Anonymous is gifting 1 sub to the community.
Yo, my man, thank you very much for gifting the sub to who was it? I like my cats fried. Ooh, what the hell, bro? I appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the big support, man. Thanks. Do you have Clang on the path environment variable? Did it add it during the installation? Remember that SDL is not a game library? Yeah, I mean, but most people use it for games, right? But okay. SDL. Window. Struct. I'm pretty sure it needs to be like open window or something. Okay, it's not called SDL open window. Okay, like the namings like are just... Create window. Okay, I'm stupid. Title. What did I title the other one? Oh, init window, window title. I see, I have window title. Width and height. Screen width, okay. Why did I call it screen width? Am I dumb? So stupid. This should be called window. Who calls this screen? SDL window flags. Flags. Window flags. What do we have? Full screen, OpenGL, hidden, borderless, resizable. Let's see. Minimized, maximized, mouse grabbed, input focus, pulse focus. I think we want resizable. The copying is a bit annoying. Why do you copy the space behind this? Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure I need to move the window as well. And then set target FPS. I don't know if that's possible to do in Raylib so easily.
Senko5x7, thank you for $5.
Yo.
Cakez, I was rude in chat. Sorry if I wanted to tell you. I uploaded a YouTube Shorts and edited a tangent video if I reached the 1 for okay views. Can you check my short? It is inside this message as a YouTube link, https://www.youtube.com/short/gamevucdri.
Thank you very much for $5. If I click this and this is a bait, I will ban you again. Hello. Bait. Don't. I need to open it up on another screen. Yeah, and my wife was like, Zoe, it's not going to come interrupt you anymore. Yeah, that was a lie. Never gonna give you up. Huh? Oh, deine Hose, sorry. So, hinsetzen, Zoe. Okay, I appreciate the support though. Let's see. Thank you for the money. Thank you very much for the money. Fan?
Papa.
1 second, guys. Thank God I'm back. No!
Ekant.
Awa. Awa. All right, so SDL move. Place. Is there no way to move the window? I think it's called set window position in Win32. So it could be set. Okay, set. Window display mode. Shit. Windows position. There's no window position. This is from Raylib. Why does SDL have to have such terrible names? Can someone explain that, please? Hey, but I said that. Huh? Oh, does it return a window? Yeah. We need the window, I guess. I guess if we don't have a window, we return -1. And then we supply the window here. And we move it to -1200 and 200. The reason why I'm doing that is because it would open the window to the right side, where you guys are. Something smells like it's like some cables are burning or something. Man. Did I forget anything? Do anything wrong? Wait, both window width. Oh, thank you. All right, are we done? We need to close the window as well. And the target FPS? I wonder if that's possible as well. SDL delay. To set FPS, you generally use a combination of get ticks, achieving constant frame rate. So basically that's what you need to code yourself. And I'm too stupid to code that, by the way. So not possible. Alright. Close window. SDL destroy window. Okay. Huh? Maybe close window? No, init video. Yeah, we're not done there yet. We're not done yet. I didn't even initialize any graphics or something. I don't know how difficult that will be. I don't know. Maybe it's much more difficult. I have no clue. It looks like SDL is a lot more work. Running is always true. No, it's not. I'm setting it to false here when SDL quit event comes. Destroy window doesn't exist. Does not exist. Huh? Come on, can you stop lying to me? You saw that, right, guys? You saw that. Yeah, but it said it wasn't there the entire time. Guys, I need to drive to my parents. This chair is almost falling over. Thank you, man. Bless you. Thank you. Oops. Yeah, okay. Now, drawing. Surely this is going to be easy, right? SDL init video. Okay. Surely this is gonna be easy, right? Okay. Simply forwards the file IO SDL draw and SDL quit at the end. Okay. SDL graphics, how to draw circles, arcs and vectors. SDL libraries. SDL renderer, draw lines. I'm pretty sure this is not what we need. Oh god. Draw primitives. It takes a render pass. I knew this. Before the window unit video. No, you need to... Usually, you need to... I guess it initializes the... Yeah, with a fake window, I guess.
Don't be afraid of poor marketing and you'll be stronger.
Yeah, do
Good
15...
game will sell nonetheless. The money will come to you.
That's SDL3 GPU. That's their RH render line. That's their render line. Oh, it's a render line. Render line. A line? No circle? Really?
Master M.
And it doesn't even take in
The
vector
calculations
truth?
are in and M.
Is that the only one?
The powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Man, that's a bit tedious, I gotta be honest. And I need a renderer. How do I get an SDL renderer? Or does this return a renderer? Pretty sure it's bool, okay. Yeah, I need circuits. I want to redo the same game. You could create window and render. Also, I need to create a renderer. It takes in the window. A name for the renderer? I don't know. Renderer? Okay. There you go. I can't draw circles. Okay, then I just draw a line. Destroying the window after quitting. Okay, so I guess I destroy the window then. And do I create a renderer first or a window first? Or does it matter? Don't give the renderer a name. Why? Create window and renderer. Title with height, window flags, window and renderer, output. Okay. Okay, are we done? Is this done? Move SDL init to be the first. Really? Okay. Alright. We're just getting started. Man, this is so tedious, bro. Guys, I think I already know what I'm gonna do. Set ViewSync. I think I already know what I want to do. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I will finish this, but it looks really complicated and annoying. I think I will just make an interface where I say draw rect, draw circle, draw quad, and then I call in the background, I call the functions depending on what I'm building to. If I'm building to the web, I'm going to call Raylib functions. If I'm building to the PC, I'm going to call my own DirectX functions. And then I will use a transpiler or whatever this is called to convert GLSL to HLSL or whatever, and vice versa. Because this SDL shit is really pissing me off. Like, I hate it. It's super annoying and too much work. I'd rather use Raylib for easy windowing and then for web builds. Because I want to do this fast, right? Not in a tedious way. And this right now, so we have set ViewSync. I'm pretty sure what I need to do now is to start graphics and to end graphics, right? No, we don't use web GPU. Set render present after rendering. So here. Why is it not giving me these... Ja, why is it not... Warum schlägt er mir das nicht vor? In Englisch. Warum schlägt er mir das nicht vor? Erst wenn ich es komplett ausschreibe, schlägt er mir den Scheiß vor. Ich kapier's nicht. Macht mich mega wütend. In Englisch halt. Because like I can't code because it doesn't pull these. How much time needs on testing? SDL destroy renderer. SDL destroy. The same thing. Like it doesn't. Er schlägt mir den Scheiß nicht vor. Guys, okay. Are we done? Holy shit, look at what we got here. Oh my god. Look at all of that. Okay. SDL destroy motivation. You only need SDL.h. Oh, really? Okay. Let's see if that is correct. What are these errors here? It doesn't improve my experience, Ramus. Raylib improves my experience building to the web. Like I learned this now after testing it, but I can't know for sure, right? If I don't know. Link SDL. Okay. Link SDL. Man, like my wife just needs to go outside with Zoe. It's really stressful. Hallo, komm her. Komm her, kleine Maus. Hab dich lieb. Papa dich lieb. Komm her. Hoch. Du willst raus, ja?
Nein. Nein.
Ah, stopp. Zoe, nein, nicht das. Nicht das. Nein, Zoe.
Da.
Nein, 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 nicht das. Okay?
Papa.
Ja. Papa benutzt das. Vorsicht, wenn du das anfasst, da kann Stromschlag kommen.
Ja.
Ja.
Und duschen. Duschen. Nein. Nein. Duschen. Nein.
Buy a PlayStation 2 with some classic games, she'll leave you alone.
Papa.
Ja. Was ist? Nein? Duschen, nein. Mhm.
Und Papa duschen.
Papa muss nicht duschen, hat schon geduscht.
Ja. Tai.
Ja, deine Mama soll Tai mit dir machen.
Papa Tai.
Ja.
Und Papa Tai.
Das ist Headset. Vorsicht, Zoe. Nicht runter machen. Nicht runter machen. Komm, Zoe. Wir gehen wieder zu Mama. Okay. Set renderer, draw color renderer. Yeah, this is missing before drawing, right? This is clear color, right? Link with SDL3, I forgot, of course. Is it just linking with SDL? I think it's just SDL, right? Yeah, like, but yeah, Mr. Ram is right. We have to test this once. I'm not enjoying myself here either. I have to be honest. SDL. Oh, SDL lib. Link Raylib in the beginning. Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, we can link with Raylib. It doesn't matter. But it doesn't find the Raylib. I think it's a different one, though. Let's see. It is... Oh, it's X64. Yeah, one sec. Do we need all of these? The test as well? SDL3. Okay, so we're linking with SDL3. All right. Yeah, okay, it builds at least. And now we need to do the clear color. I'm just gonna yoink that. It is definitely a lot more setup and work required. But it might, I don't know, it might give you more options. I don't think so though. I think it would be easier to use Raylib for the windowing and everything else around it. Like setting FPS is so easy here, right? And then trying to use, I don't know, we'll have to see. I need to, like the next step after this would be to merge Raylib and or SDL3 with my own rendering setup, right? Let's see. Oh yeah, we need to clear color. So we do that here. So this is a black. Actually, I want it to be pure black. All right. All right, guys. Is that it? Can we run? Shall we make a prediction? Will it run the first time, chat? What do you say? SDL3 would replace your own renderer, though? Why would SDL replace my own renderer? A Raylib could also replace my own renderer. Of course it will. You also need 3DLL in your working directory. Why would I need an SDL3 DLL in my working directory? I'm linking with it statically. I'm not linking it dynamically. Why would I need it? Of course it will. It's like lower level of Raylib. You could like it, but why would I need to go lower level? Like that's the big thing, right? That I'm trying to avoid. It's the mistake that I've been doing for years now. I've been focusing on low level shit that is not required to make a game. What I need to focus on is, if I make a game, let's say I make a game like They Are Billions, then I need to be optimizing not the audio, not the input, not the window opening, not the event querying of system keys or whatever. I need to optimize how, let's say, 5,000 enemies can flawlessly or fluently or whatever, right? Smoothly attack 500 walls. That's my goal. That's what I... So, what does SDL3 offer me to solve that problem? Why would Raylib give me a hard time doing that? Why? Raylib is OpenGL only. Expect bugs. Yeah, okay, guys, I need to reiterate. If I use Raylib, if I use Raylib, then I would be making a renderer in DirectX myself to have full control over the renderer, and I would be making for the web, I would just be building Raylib to the web. SDL will not solve it. You will just remove the need to handle input. It will just remove the handle input, etc. Raylib doesn't give you low-level access to graphic, and it's OpenGL. SDL3, you want SDL3 plus your own renderer. I think you want that too, yeah. Even if you're using SDL3, I think you still want your own renderer, guys. I can swap out the renderer and Raylib though. Yes, I will use my own, yeah. I don't need Vulkan for this, no. Didn't you do the lower level stuff once? Yeah, I can do the renderer again, that's fine. Use SDL3, no point in Raylib if you want to write your own renderer. Why? That is what I do, SDL3 plus web GPU. So, web GPU, all shaders work on all platforms. Web GPU, I'm not expecting DirectX to run in the web. I said I would use Raylib's renderer on the web for the prototypes, and I would use my own renderer for the real deal on Steam. So I would make a prototype where I get the idea across, and then I would use the real deal, the DirectX renderer on Steam. That's the thing. Hey Cakez, can I only recommend SDL3 plus some script and WebGL for web plus OpenGL for desktop? OpenGL is retarded for desktop. I will never use OpenGL. OpenGL is so stupid to support multiple platforms. You'll run into so many issues. That's doubling the work though? No. SDL shaders work on all platforms and supports the broadest range of features. With SDL3, consider Vulkan plus DirectX plus WebGL plus WebGPU to be your pocket. That's the point of their SDL GPU. Why your own though, Cakez? What about Sokol? Web GPU isn't stable yet. We did write a simple game yesterday and uploaded it to itch using Raylib. I don't need to switch between Vulkan, DirectX and OpenGL. I just need to do DirectX, Abif. I don't need Vulkan, I don't need OpenGL, I don't need Metal. None of these. With SDL3 GPU, you even have PS5 graphics support, API support. SDL GPU for all desktop platforms plus Steam Deck, but unfortunately it doesn't support web yet. Süße Maus. Papa muss arbeiten, süße Maus. Doch. I need to go to the bathroom, guys. So, Papa muss auf Klo. to add in a proper options menu in both in the town and in the main menu. I want to make it so that the options menu is now a drop-down menu, or not a drop-down, but like a pop-up. No, it's not a pop-up, but it's like a fuck. I'm hungry, guys. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. It's from yesterday. Good. So, I'm trying to understand Raylib itself. No, guys, listen. About Raylib and performance, okay? I always bring this example. If Raylib was so bad, then this game made in Raylib could not be possible. This guy is rendering thousands and thousands of objects on the GPU. Look at this. And if you take a look at this, right? This runs very well. If I want to make a game like They Are Billions, right? Which I kind of want to do. Not sure how I'm going to do it yet, but I want to try. Then this is a Raylib. Guys, please, can we not rewatch the video? We watched the video. This is Raylib. Right? Where's the Moose Miners video? I need that. I need that. Moose. Was it Lincoln Studios that did this video? Trailer. Trillion Gems. C and Raylib.
In my game Moose Miners, there are trillions of gems that can be mined. The gems are placed in a grid that is about 32,000 tiles wide and about 2 billion tiles deep. Each tile has a gem on it, which means there are about 64 trillion gems that can be mined in total on the map. With the current upgrades I have in the game, no one would be able to mine deep enough to mine all of the gems. But it is nice to have that huge limit to have the option to add some ridiculous upgrades that lets the moose mine really fast. So how do you make something of this scale work without running out of memory and keeping a playable framerate? The problem can be divided into two parts, the logic part and the rendering part. Let's start with the logic part. The logic is responsible for storing which gems are on the map and which have been mined, as well as making it possible for the moose to find and mine the gems. I like to work in a data-oriented way when solving problems, and with a problem like this, each gem would result in maybe around 20 bytes if stored reasonably compact. It could be reduced a bit by doing some tricks in packing perhaps. Still, it would be much more than the already too much 64 terabytes of storage. There is no way we fit that amount of data in a game. The solution is to rethink the way we store the gems completely and maybe make some compromises in the possible gameplay the game can have as well, to make this very large map work. So instead of storing data for each gem, I just store how many gems that have been mined so far for each column in the grid. This means that I can reduce the data from 64 trillion instances of some gem struct or similar to just an array of 32-bit integers that are about 32,000 long, which takes about 128 kilobytes. Quite the difference. But with this solution comes some issues and limitations. Just storing how many gems have been mined in each column does not cover all the data as said was needed before. Just which gems are left on the map and which are not. So we need some more arrays to cover the other things. There is another int array for the gem health that stores how much health is left in the most southern gem in the column, as well as another int array that stores how many pieces are left to mine.
Thank you, Tanaka.
Now let's think about the gem types.
Appreciate it.
If, instead of just defaulting to storing the type for each gem, we think about the data that is actually needed, we can optimize it a lot. For the gem types, I want the gems to be more valuable the deeper into the mine you get. So by old character in the game would make this much trickier, and at the very start of development of the that come with Raylib. It is the most naive version resulting in different ways.
Shut the fuck up. Shh. Apologize.
Problem of a very large map. The rendering.
Yeah, there
are a lot of different ways to tackle rendering, and I have gone through some different options during development.
I'm sorry.
The first one is the draw model and draw mesh functions that come with Raylib. It is the most naive version, resulting in one full draw call for each thing you draw, and sets up matrices and textures for the model every time you call it, whether it's needed or not. The big benefit of this is that it is very convenient to use, as you just call it with the model you have loaded and then it just works. The bad thing is that the performance is terrible if you want to draw a lot of things. At the start of development,
I do not want to hear anything after this video from you guys, okay? Listen now. Listen, I'm watching it because of you. Alright?
I use this for everything, just to get things going. At that time, I just used simple blocks for all the graphics, so it was not too expensive, and the scale of the game besides the gems wasn't that large yet. I still use this to render the portals of the storage rail, since that is just 2 objects, so there's not much overhead that can be saved on those anyways. The next version is 2 sets of functions that are made based on a few Raylib functions, called draw meshes with same material and draw same mesh with same material. It comes with 2 different setup functions called begin draw meshes with same material and begin draw same mesh. Begin draw meshes with same material sets all the uniforms needed in the shader for a material, and begin draw same mesh pushes the vertex data of a mesh to the GPU. Then, when one or both of these are called, you can just call draw meshes with same material or draw same mesh with same material to render mesh. This makes the draw calls much cheaper when rendering multiple instances of the same mesh or rendering multiple meshes that use the same material in sequence. Using this method brings down the overhead when rendering multiple meshes quite a lot compared to using Raylib's draw model or draw mesh. And these functions were really easy and quick to set up due to Raylib's very straightforward and easy to understand code. I used these for a few of the models in the game, the ones that need to be rendered in multiple instances but not that many instances, such as the storage minecarts and its rail. Now, some things in the game need to be rendered in very large numbers, such as the gems and the moves.
Yeah.
For this, it is worth doing even better batching by using the draw instance draw calls available in OpenGL. Raylib has an example of this with their own draw mesh instant function. This one works quite well and is a rather direct way of using the instance drawing of OpenGL. I did, however, make my own version of it since there was one big problem with it. In order for it to be simple to use, the draw mesh instance function takes an array of matrix structs, which is what Raylib uses for transforms on the CPU side. But in order to be sent to the GPU, it needs to be translated to a float 16 struct. So the draw mesh instance function solves this by allocating a float 16 array and translating and copying the data from the matrix array to it. This is a big no-no. I want as few memory allocations when the game is running as possible, and certainly no allocations that happen every frame. So I made my own version of this function that is almost identical, but instead of taking a matrix array, it takes a float 16 array directly, which lets me skip the allocation and copying altogether. So instead, when I set up the transforms for the instances, I just store them directly as a float 16 array. Using instance rendering makes the rendering much faster for the meshes that are rendered with a lot of instances. But for the gems, there is a problem. The different gem types need different colors. And the draw mesh instance function only has
Anyways, the
support for
different colors are done on the GPU, depending on their position. What I'm saying is there are ways to optimize this, and Raylib offers you these functions by default. And for everything on the computer, I just use my own renderer. That's my point. Raylib comes with these functions. I am able to use these functions and use them. That's my point. You understand? The disable comment on the source or once how Cyberpunk developer show how to do animated texture project to box. I'm watching this video and I'm thinking I'm a suck at programming. Guys, you're stupid, right? I have to use OpenGL on the web. What's your point? Yeah, like I already built with OpenGL to the web. Let's see how SDL works. The video should motivate people. It motivated me when I saw this. Why would I use Vulkan? It takes 10 years to set up. I want an easy, fast solution. And right now, Imager, when comparing OpenGL with Raylib, when comparing SDL with Raylib, when I want a fast solution, SDL just loses out really fast. I can't even draw a circle right now. I have to draw a line. All of the reviews say it's badly optimized. No, they don't. I watched the reviews. I looked at the reviews. That is not true. Let's look at it again. This game calls itself an idle game. It requires constant input. This game itself half done. The Gap script makes the idlers call the game. At least billion gems. There's nothing about optimization. This game makes me want to do a Japanese tradition. Sounds like Sudoku. Selection applies, upgrade everything. This is gameplay. Can't recommend the game. 2 sides, you can't see what's implementing. 3 camera, look around. Gameplay. %% Moose Miners. Recommend it? No, I don't recommend it. Holy cow. Moose Miners incremental game. The game is rather simple. Nothing about GPU. I really was happy when I finally hit 100% first time, because usually don't negative reviews. Leave it. Guys, I think he's rage baiting because he knows I'm a little bit on edge today. I think he's actually rage baiting. Because I read the reviews before. I need to ban you for like half an hour, I'm sorry. But you're rage baiting me, Enex. See you in 20 minutes. I watched the reviews exactly for that reason. Yeah, 1,000 hours are not recommended. Yeah. It's
the
crazy,
calculations are in and the powers of your brain are overwhelming.
Your game sucks, really. They give you props because they like you, but your game sucks, really. Tangy TD is bad. I hate... Oh, I've missed the opportunity, I think, to do a screenshot. Did I? No. Huh? How did I lose a review? What, did I? I thought I had 990 reviews earlier today. Did I? How did I lose one? Nani? How can you lose a review, guys? How's that possible? Did I forget something? Did I do something wrong? Refund? Even if you refund, the review stays, right? Someone, you can delete your reviews. I revoked my review. Really, AQ? Why? Honestly? It was Enex. Could be gifted, okay. I did and refunded. Oh, tomfoolery. Okay, tomfoolery. Okay, you're a rage baiter. Yeah. Not idle games. Some people are using software to have thousands of hours in all games in their libraries because it makes your account worth more. Now I hate them too. Is Tangy TD free on the... No, Tangy TD is not free. It currently costs $9.99. Haters gonna hate. Yeah, haters gonna hate. Anyways, one thing though, if you do want to support me, then buying Tangy TD is obviously the best way to do that. And yeah, if you want to do that, this is the game. I've been working on this for 4 years, now finally out. And once we figure out how I move forward, I will also start working on a new game on stream with you guys. Today, for example, we are exploring Raylib together in comparison to SDL, and we have just written the SDL side of the renderer, I guess, of the game, I guess, not the renderer. We have written an SDL path and a Raylib path. The Raylib path we tested yesterday. Today we are testing the SDL path, and we have just built the game. Let's see how that goes. I'm excited to see if it runs or not. I'm a bit scared. I think it'll run. It won't run, actually. That's what I think. It'll run into an error. What do you guys think? Will it run into an error or will it work? Oh, I did not clear the window. SDL clear render. Set render draw color, set render draw color. Twice. Aha. Okay, but I want black. Yeah, okay. Valve employee did SDL, by the way. Yeah, these guys are gigajets. Wait, the first one is the color the window should be clear to. The second is to use withdraw functions. Wait, so basically what you're saying is I set the color for the line here. And since we don't have a color for orange, what is a good color for orange actually? Uh, 255, 165. Okay. 255, 165. All right. What's that? 64. RGB, it says this. 0. Can also draw rects. Yeah, I mean, we could draw a rect instead of a line, right? What does draw rect F mean? Huh? Float? I really hate the IntelliSense. It makes it so much more uncomfortable to write code here. Because, like, I don't know if I'm doing a mistake or not. It's really annoying. It's fine, guys. I'm drawing a line. It's fine. Render fill rect. Oh my god, this is so fucking annoying. And I can't do minus. I can't do minus. Oh, this pisses me off so much, man. This is so tedious. It really is annoying. Like, I'm coding in C. Guys, I don't think SDL is for me. I just don't see it. Right. It's just so annoying. Too much setup. When I coded it all already. Wait, what is wrong? Const. A pointer? Why a pointer? Eh? Const SDL rect. Oh my god. Oh my god. It makes me mad. It just makes me mad. What the fuck is this funk? Like, look at this shit, man. It could just be draw circle orange. Look at all of that. Set render draw color. You know how bad that is? It's a state machine. I'm setting the color in the fucking renderer. Oh my, it makes me mad. Reminds me of OpenGL. Skill issues? It's not skill issues. It's the interface. It's not skill issues. It's width and height, not the point. Oh god. Okay, it's width and height. So this has got to be 40 and 40. Thank you. Yeah. I need to write my own interface, but if I need to write my own interface, then implementing the interface with Raylib is easier than with SDL, I think. Do you have an SDL event created? Oh, so you're saying the SDL event needs to be created and the online tutorial that only showed this code right here in the while loop did not consider if this is a special thing to show that? They just omitted this because people know? Oh, it's there. Okay, then it's fine. Okay. Guys, I'm getting triggered. I'm getting really triggered right now. Because shit's taking too long and too difficult, okay? Too much stuff to do. Let's see. Running. I mean, at least it works. Why am I running faster to the left than to the right, guys? Why am I running faster to the left than to the right? What is this? I run up faster too. What the fuck is this? Huh? What? This is the same code. Are both actions down? Is it just... Is my input wrong? If I'm pressing up, how can I check? If I press up, this should be true, right? SDL log. Okay, so this is true. Let's see. I'm only pressing up, right? Huh? What? I'm only pressing up. How am I faster? What am I doing wrong? What? Do a debug log? Is delta time calculated in the wrong way? Keyboard bugged? I mean, I'm literally just checking if it's down. Maybe you press it really hard? This is not AI, no. Can't you use... Chat is my AI? Yeah, I guess. True. Write your own cross-platform abstraction layer over Vulkan, the elemental, then write cross-platform SIMD MathLab with Nanite and Lumen. Sure, bro. See you in 10 years. Guys, why is this faster? Something with negative numbers, maybe? Do you clear the keys? Yeah, I do. Otherwise, it would still move. I clear the keys here. Oh, wait. Here, this is reset input. Is you down a bit mask and you return like 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I checked. So basically, I put all breakpoints in. I put a breakpoint in left, in down, and in right. Okay? And I'm only clicking up. It's super fast. Now I'm pressing down to come back into the window. Huh? What the fuck is this shit? Why are you moving up faster than down? Rounding? What do you guys mean? I have the same code. Huh? I have literally... Wait, let me do a define. Let me do a define, guys. Time for a new file. I need a new file anyways. New file build.sh. Alright, define some stuff. Libs. Tasks. I hate how...
Cakez dirty dog fucker, no soap, no skill, no original ideas, balloons, steal a bastard, no clue, no knowledge, no games released, no good text, no code, dumb idiot, react, Andy, fuck off, stop streaming, okay champ.
I need to check how I do it in my game. Libs, like this. -L. I forgot the -L here. And then the lib path is in here too. I'll put this here. Includes. So, and then we put this. This can go away. Okay, let's see. So the command is clang ++. This, and it should just be includes the libs. And here the difference would be where I just do -L Raylib, and then I remove that here, because otherwise it should be the same, right? We take a look at this and compare this, right? Yeah, the only difference would be to have it's literally the same command, right? Instead of Raylib, not high, it would be -L SDL3, right? That would be the same command, and then EMCC, that would be web. Hello. And then we get rid of... I want to keep these. Just for fun. Huh? Ja. Ja, Papa muss sich gerade konzentrieren. Eine Sekunde, Zoe. Mhm. Ah, was denn? Das hier. Das da. Das da. Bring das zu Mama, bitte. Bring zu Mama, weil das ist gefährlich. Geh zu Mama. Bring das zu Mama. Sie will eine Nagelfeile haben. Nagelfeilen sind spitz. It's not that good. Alright, so, and then in the tasks we can just call command sh build.sh, right? And then we can get rid of these. And then when I build, it will just call the build sh. And then it complains because...
Hello, my lady.
Raylib.h, file not found. Did I forget something?
I drank a fucking drank a potion! I fucking pressed the fucking button! I drank a fucking potion!
Include. I think we forgot the include. Command not found, line 2. Oh.
Close it. Oh my god.
Libs. Linker command cannot open file raylib.lib because we are not linking. What did I forget here? What am I doing wrong? Zoe wants SDL back. What am I doing wrong? It says it cannot open the Raylib file. The dollar in front of the top. Oh, yeah. Okay, unresolved symbol now. SDL. Oh yeah, cause yeah, now we need defines. Dash. Let's see, how do I have that? Here again. D engineer. Let's do defines. We have the Raylib for now. And I can link with both, it's fine. Raylib and SDL. But if I want to build, and then we just put both Raylib. And I think I can't do it like this. Is there a way to make this easier? Okay, almost done. It's a bit annoying. Yeah, this can go away. Oh yeah, I need the define, right? Shut up about Unity. Oh, this is annoying. I need to make it so that it's unified, but I can't because it's too intrusive. There's too many things I have to change. Bruh. Fine, we're almost done. Annoying. I need to call it vector 2. Just to test the difference. What is it? Really annoying. Man. It would be so much easier for my wife if she just went outside with Zoe. SDL point. Vector 2. I should be able to do vector 2. Once I'm done here. And for those of you who are thinking, why is he not doing else? Because... Ha? Ja, mein Schatz, das ist doch blöd, wirklich. Ja, komm mal. Tell me. This is bugged. Hast du wieder Arbeit? Wieder zu? Wieder zu?
Ja.
Wieder zu.
Da?
Ja. So. Papa muss. Ist kalt.
Geil.
Ja.
Papa schon. Ja. Nein.
Nein.
Papa.
She wants you to use Raylib, yeah.
Wieso?
She's going for the name.
Papa.
Go play with her. I've gotten like an hour of work done in 5 hours.
Papa. Papa so.
Yeah. Ja, komm her.
Nein.
Nein!
Papa.
Aber nicht kneifen.
Ja.
Das tut weh. Das möchte ich nicht. Das tut weh. Ja, hol die. Ja, hol die.
Papa.
Ja, was ist? Ja, was ist? Soll ich dir das Baby holen? Kannst du bitte? Bitte? Beschäftigt. Aber dann sie braucht Beschäftigung. Nein, sie ist nicht abhängig. Sie braucht Bewegung. Aua, Zoe.
Aua.
She needs her own IDE. No, she needs to move. She has a lot of... Nein, ist nicht genug. Sie ist nicht genug. Nein, das ist nicht genug. Ah. Das ist Katze. She's in a phase where she needs to like get her away or she like starts to cry, right? And the only thing you really can do... Naja.
So.
Vorsichtig so, ne? Es tut weh. Vorsichtig. Vorsichtig.
Da.
Ja.
Da.
Ja.
Und da. So.
Ja.
Und da. Papa.
Ja.
Pulli.
Ja, ist Pulli vom Papa, ne?
Pulli.
Ja. Schöner Pulli, ne? Zoe? So rosa. You need a hamster wheel? No, basically She's an active kid. I have been an active kid. Listen, I play. She just needs to move a lot. Finally, we get to the if-dev part that I'm interested in, which is this. So. Now, all we need to do is build and see if it works. SDL key is down. Use of undeclared. So, das ist von Papa, ja? Das nicht kaputt machen, bitte. Ja, nicht kaputt machen. Möchtest du runter?
Mama.
Ja. Geht so, Mama. Machst du die Tür selber auf? Okay. Is key pressed? I think it's called is key down. Papa macht zu. Papa macht zu, ja? Danke, Zoe. Dankeschön. Ja, nimmst die Hand weg, sonst hau mal. Ja. Okay, no, it's this phase where, oops, it's this phase where, you know, the babies or the kids are like, they cry, and they expect to get everything, right? Failed exit code, fatal error, code open file, Raylib SDL. Aha, so I thought about this, I thought that was the case. You need to do this. 2 braces, then. And now we are building Raylib. Let's run. It didn't do anything. Did it output a game CPP file though? Let's check. Did it output something? When is this from? That's from now. Wow, it's a megabyte. Damn. It's already a megabyte? My wife is in that phase since we got married. See, like, bro, like, only like guys that are married can understand. Like it's like the dad joke, right? I don't understand. If I press F5, nothing happens. Oh, because it's running into an issue. Let's see. Raylib is not defined. Really? I thought I defined it. Raylib. It doesn't go into this if-dev? Oh, it's commented out. Because I'm stupid. Yeah, I forgot. Screen width. Yeah, screen height. Yeah, because it's window width, dumbass. Linker command failed. Fatal error. One or more multiple defined. Close window already defined. Close window is already defined. I'm not including SDL though. So how can it already be defined? Eh? Close window? Oh, because I'm linking with SDL3. Yeah, you're right. You're right. How do I change that? I guess I have to yoink something else. You know what? I'm just gonna do this. Fine. We're going to just bake this in here. There you go. Oh shit, it's building. No, 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 I'm sorry. Shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to that. Didn't mean to do that. Ah, shit. Like, what now? Fatal error.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Monek, just subscribe.
Yo, Monek, thank you very much for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. SDL3. Are you SDL3? You're still linking SDL3. Where? How am I linking it? Where? There's no way I am. Huh? One or more. I dealt with it, yeah, okay. Core array already defined in user32.lib. Close windows already defined in user32. Uh-huh. So maybe I have to move this before the libs. That's it. It needs to be this. Okay, then how about this? Hi, I'm new here, but wanted to show support. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Welcome. Saitama challenge. All right, guys, let's see. Now it should make the window. Yes. And we move the ball, and it's the same speed up and down. Now we go back to the build. We change it to Clang, to SDL, and then we need to change the game. And Clang TD, we say, well, this time it is SDL3, which means the game is going to get errors. How long do you need? Aha, you can't do that, I guess. What's going on? It doesn't allow me to... Maybe because of the 3? Maybe it doesn't allow numbers in these. Huh? Whatever, man. I'm tired of this. What's going on now? Oh, I'm just so tired. Shell 11, you're getting banned. Don't fucking do this. I told you multiple times you're not supposed to do this. I will ban you for 7 days. You're lucky I don't permanently ban you. Don't play with my emotions. I told you this multiple times. You do not do this to people. I said this multiple times to you. You're lucky I don't permanently ban you. Please stop doing that in the future. It really hurts people. Especially, like, okay. Yeah, just don't do it. Like, stop. And especially on a day like today where I'm just having a rough time trying to get this to work while being interrupted like 10 times. I'm trying my best to keep my composure, you know. Because it's not really easy. Why is intelligence broken now? What did I do? But it worked before. It's like completely... The intelligence is completely gone now. I wrote that, yeah, but it's gone now. I deleted it. What did I do wrong? Like here is the file. Cakez TD restart. I have the Cakez TD extension. Did I uninstall it? Huh? What's going on? Oh, I see. Huh? Why was this disabled? Did I accidentally press some weird key? What the hell? What the hell? You disabled if you scroll back. I told you that. When did I do that? Did I really? For some reason, I guess it doesn't store all of the messages, does it? Man, I still didn't code anything on my game today. Didn't normalize movement input, just like in the Raylib version. Could it be that we are running on unlimited FPS in SDL? But even then, we are using delta time to move, don't we? Time for Z? Nah. Okay, now we're getting... That needs to be a Vector 2. Hallo meine Kleine, na? Für mich? Dankeschön. It's already okay. Let's see, Control-Shift-B. Non-void function. Was ist hier? Mein Schatz. Sie hat Kaka gemacht. Sie hat Kaka gemacht. Is player position point or F point? You mean? One sec. It complains about this function. But it returns. I don't get it. Oh. Okay. Vector 2, yeah. Let's see. Vector 2 is an SDL point, which is an int, okay. So you think if I do an SDLF point, there's no SDLF point. F point. All right, maybe that fixes it. Yeah, but my wife's here. If I was alone, of course I wouldn't even be streaming, but my wife's here, of course. Like if I was alone with Zoe, I wouldn't be sitting here streaming, like obviously, right? That would just be like... Okay, so it was the point F point, yeah. It's like about the normalization, I know that we move faster in diagonal, right? I get that. We're not creating a directional vector and then normalizing that. But I wanted to just test how that looks, right? How this looks. He never scrolled down, didn't see it? What? What are you guys are saying? Man, how long? 5 hours for something that takes like an hour. Okay, maybe 2, since we had to do all of this testing. Okay, I mean, at least we got something done. Now... Guys, 5 hours to get the SDL layer working. Guess what we didn't do? Guess what we did not do? What is missing? What is missing? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. The web build. How do I build now to the web? People said it's just one command yesterday. And I think there was even tcap. So let's see. Maybe he's still here. /user. tcap 1. He said it was one command. Let's see. That's what he said yesterday. So surely if I just do the use SDL equals to basic command on the command line, it will work, right? Unknown argument dash s use SDL equals 2. No such file or directory basic. In the MCC command. Obviously. Okay. You are saying that if I want to build this to the web, I now have to do the MCC command. Phew, that is a bit more complicated here. We are not linking with Raylib. We just do use SDL2. Is that the only difference I need? 3 instead of 2, I would assume. So basically we take the entire thing. Don't I need to link with SDL or something? It's a bit odd to me. God, it's such a long command. Oh my God. Let's test if that even works before we do anything. Before we change anything here, right? Let's just check that. I'm new here. Take my follow. Hello there, Ben. Thank you for following. Hey there, Ramby. Cakez, any good conclusion for the text Arculius? Not yet. It's too early. It's the second day. I will not spend time with this. No, we are trying to build... I'm building Raylib first. We're now building Raylib. Let me build Raylib. I need to take that slow to set it up properly. There will be something that I'll do better, but... Alright, so we have successfully built that. Let's see if this works. MCC command not found. That is odd, because yesterday I was able to do that. EMCC is not found. Huh? Since it's invoking the build sh file. So it doesn't know the emcc file, emcc command. Fuck. God damn it. I can't invoke it through this because it's in its own... The build sh file runs in its own console, I guess, and the console is not connected to my... This is a very interesting situation since I bet there are lots of other devs that struggle with similar stuff, yeah. Command argument, neue Zeile. That's not the problem. The emcc command is not recognized by the invocation of the shell. emcc is in path. emcc is in path. Run a script that exports the environments again. I don't even think I have the mscript and emSDK in there. And I forgot activate. / permanent. Build sh emcc command not found. So it does registering active environment, but then it says emcc is not found, which is odd. You should be able to build before you make a prototype, bro. If you build a prototype first and then try to build to the web, you're killing yourself. Because you are effectively building something that needs to be completely reworked just for it to work. You should do it at the very beginning. I know it sucks, but then either you skip web or later down it's going to be hell. I am on Windows. I have emcc. Look. Oops. I have it. It is in the path, guys. emSDK works too. It just does not want to do this for some reason. We can test this real quick. Right. This works. No, emcc is not found. It does not find emcc. Doesn't know about it. Yeah, I did try the first. I did try run that. That's odd. I know I can split them into multiple lines. I like this more though. Restart IDE. I don't think it has to do with restarting IDE. I did that 10 times already today. I get that Visual Studio runs its own terminal, but I basically can call... I can register an active mscript environment permanently, but then it still says that emcc is not found. So it does know about emSDK, but it doesn't know about emcc. I complain about long lines, yeah, because I didn't split them up yet. Great. That's the funny VS Code issue, is that it sometimes not really loads the environment correctly. I have so much struggle with it while I'm working on Golang, always saying it can't find a command. Put the full path to MCC. I don't know, where's the full path to EMCC? Yesterday I was on this computer. C. Mscripton. Which one? The Python file? The batch file? The SH file? What am I supposed to call? Toolchain? The PS1 file? What should I call? The batch one, because you're on Windows. Yeah, but toolchain or mscripton upstream? Should be an upstream, okay. Should I just add that to the path? Replace SMD with source. SH, try it. But I am on Windows, not Linux, right? I hope you know that. I'm on Windows. Yeah, like you can't do a Linux command here. This is Linux. This doesn't work. I'm on Mac. Okay. Yeah, not everybody has a Mac, bro. So I'll try this now. Die kann das schon. Hat die schon mehrfach gemacht, ja. Okay, I mean, let's try. I just want to test first, guys. Maybe this works. Restart. Just run it now. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I can't run it directly. I need to restart. All right. I need some chill music. Not Twitch bot. Webgame. I really would like to test this out today, guys, so that tomorrow I can, or at least over the weekend, I can think about what I want to do, right? Because the next thing I want to do is work on a proper lighting system together with Bloom, like set up stuff like that. And I want to experiment with this stuff, right? And yeah, did not expect this to take this long, to be honest. What I'm realizing though is that EMCC, it still does not find EMCC. It's crazy.
Spät ist denn jetzt?
8:14 Uhr. Ja. Was denn? Big Call? Ach so, ja, kann ich machen. 1 second, guys. Okay, I'm back. MCC the command. Yes, only VS Code, it's not found. Paste the whole path. Paste the whole path to MCC. To the batch file. I think. It's fine if I have to like copy it once, right? That's totally okay. I don't mind. Now the question is, do I do slashes? No. Or is it an error? Unknown type name vector 2. Because I don't have the define in here. I do not have the define. Raylib. Boah. Boah. Bro. Holy cow. That was first try. We don't need that. That was first try. That's crazy. Now, how do I test this again? I do... What did you guys say in the console again? EMCC run? No. What do I do? EMCC? Index? No. No, what do EM run? Ja. Welcher Strohhalm? Hä? Der ist kein... Achso, den hattest du irgendwo hingetan. Keine Ahnung. Ball. It works. Awesome. How do I quit this? And then this is gone, right? Yeah. Doesn't load anymore. Alright, guys. So this was using Raylib. And now we get into the fun stuff, right? We copy the entire thing for the web. We copy the entire thing for the web. And the only thing that we define here is SDL3. And we need to do that minus thing that you guys told me here. Which is, I guess, here. But it looks like you need to do this, right? To follow the Gute Nacht. To follow the formatting of this. Right, chat? And we are not linking with Raylib, but I'm pretty sure we are linking with SDL3. Correct. Correct, chat. Yeah. This is where it gets interesting. So now we're testing this out. First we build. Building SDL. It built. Okay. Okay, chat. Does it work or not? What do you guys say? Zero chance? I don't. There's no way this works. But hey, no. No. So you're saying I need to remove GLFW? Okay, I can remove GLFW before we do this, right? So get rid of this. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Anything else? If it works, I sub. That's a very safe bet, bro. Anything else? Please do a switch over variable in bash. Commenting all lines is garbage, is painful. Oh, this guy's complaining about this little work that we are doing. I see. Ah. Is it not beautiful enough for you? I see. Yeah, okay. Next time I'll try to make it more beautiful just for you. Okay. I would use it like this. Web options. Use SDL3 asyncify. Assertions. Defines. Batch file -o. Game. Libs web. Looks like what I have. Was? Ja, wo ist die? Interruption number 215. Okay. Guys, I'm running the command. 3, 2, 1. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. I made a new window? Oops. SDL3 port is still experimental. Warning. Ports. Retrieving port. That's a lot of warnings, but warnings are fine. Holy shit, this take... Wait, first we have to check if it actually runs, guys. He can't pay if it doesn't run. Wait, what? EM run. Is that the same index HTML? Oh, you gotta pay now, man. You gotta pay. Wait. I'm building to the web using SDL and Raylib at the same time? We have unlocked the source, guys. We have unlocked everything. Damn. Thank you. Oh.
Am I so out of touch?
I appreciate the money. Thank you so much for the Prime subscription.
Okay, just subscribe.
Thank you so much for the money. Easy money. Appreciate it. SDL3 is in fact... Well, let's compare the commands, okay? Let us compare. Let's see. For Raylib, you need to download a special file, which is... Let's reiterate, yeah, what we have. For Raylib, you need to download the raylib.a file, .a file. By default, the Raylib libs and DLLs are not enough. If you just have Raylib, you need to get that additional file. And better not, it needs to be the same version. You know? For SDL3, you can just use the DLL file and the includes. You don't need a special file to build specifically to the web. But for both, you need an astronomically long command that is literally the same on both, with the sole exception that, let's uncomment both, that on one command you are defining Raylib and the other one you are defining SDL. Actually, that gets rid of the define. Sorry, that is not correct. Sorry, I apologize. That was not correct. I'm sorry. Let's not talk about the define. Let's pretend that doesn't exist, right? Because that's just for me, right? To switch. This is essentially the same command with the sole exception that you are using SDL3 in SDL and you are using glfw for Raylib. So essentially, if we were to switch this out and put it right next to each other, the only difference is this flag and this file. But it's the same thing. Another thing I noticed, which I want to test right now, the compilation time for SDL was longer than for Raylib. Let's build it one more time. Now I'm getting an error. Why? What did I do wrong? Or was it still running? Oh, I'm so sorry. It was probably still running. No? Why am I getting an error now? Like, hey, I didn't get that before. Oh, I got rid of the defines. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. No, you're supposed to define, of course, SDL3. And here, of course, define Raylib. Yeah, these defines were obviously missing. So if I'm waiting on this, this takes quite a bit of time to compile. It's substantially... it's not substantially longer, no. It's fine. Actually, it's reasonable, let's say that. The first one maybe was just a bit odd, but otherwise... Yeah, and we get a couple more warnings, which I guess is also fine. No, for the map, compilation times don't really matter. That's true. Because we are not building for the web every day. We build for the web once every 2 weeks or something. It's still worth pointing out though. Oh my god, fuck you. Second, my wife needs a Wärmflasche. Okay. This guy's testing out his new emotes. Go to TLDR the last 5 hours, like, is SDL3 a lib to play Tangy in the browser? No. Tangy TD will most likely never reach the browser. It is just too rigid in its design to change it in a meaningful amount of time, and I see no reason to port it to web. I'm sorry, but there's just no reason to do that. Now, what do you guys say now, since you have seen both paths, right? We definitely have a lot more work that we need to do in SDL3 to get things going. Let's not talk about mobile and consoles, Roberto, because I really don't want to think about that right now. Listen, like what I heard and what I've seen is an offer of 10 to 15% revenue share for those ports. Seems like a standard. If I really want a port, maybe I just ask someone to do it, and then it doesn't matter what the starting point is. Right. Font rendering comparison. I want to purely talk about for my next game, right? I want to purely focus on, I want to be able to build to the web comfortably, and I want to be able to build to the PC comfortably. And right now I'm setting myself up to do that, right? We're testing the waters with the different options, and then we decide on what to do. And building specifically for the PC, if I have to make my own renderer, but it's easier, right? If I have to make my own renderer, if I'm building specifically for the PC, I don't mind. I have done that before, and I can use DirectX as a template. I don't know how easy it would be to change the SDL rendering backend. I really don't want to spend too much time fiddling around with the backend of SDL. If anything, I'd rather just write my own. Why not just Raylib exclusively? If you don't use OpenGL directly, it will work fine across devices. So maybe there's a third option. Ray has said that he had to do a lot of work for it to be compatible. If you don't use OpenGL directly, it will work fine across different devices. Not sure what you mean, AQ. Why not just Raylib exclusively? Are you still going to use C++? Hey Nates, how you doing, bro? That's you, right? From the Coda, for Coda days? For web? Cakez, why not use Unity Godot to export to which platform you like? I tried Unity and Godot. We can go back to these and test out like a game in there, but I feel like my next goal should be to get a comfortable coding setup for 2D games going. That should be my next goal. Like a pipeline. I have a functioning pipeline for my game right now for PC, but I would like to extend that pipeline to include the web. And I thought, well, yeah, it's me, lurker every now and then. That's awesome. Hope you're doing good. The reason why I don't like Unity and Godot is because I tried them and I wasn't having too much fun. Even now, I feel like I should be working on the update of Tangy TD. That's what I feel. I feel like I should be preparing the next update as fast as possible. You know? And so that has nothing to do, of course, with Unity and Godot. But yeah, I wasn't enjoying myself too much in those. Congrats on the release, by the way. Thank you, man. Define fun. Well, it's tedious for me. I just see things being so complicated when they don't need to be complicated. And I want to do it my way because I know it's gonna be a bit faster for me and easier for me. And then I'm sitting there having to bend to Unity's will, which I really don't like, or to Godot's will. But happens with everything. If you know how something works, it seems easy to you. People tend to downplay the work required to use Raylib, etc. I don't think I'm downplaying anything, to be honest. If I remember correctly, yeah, you can load a texture in Raylib and you can draw portions of the texture in Raylib by default. That already gets me like halfway there. I'd recommend you have a look at many things. Make to have another look. Many things look different now with Godot, etc. It's also not happy. I'm also not happy yet, but every couple of months I give it another try. While it isn't where I'd like it to have it. I find Godot got some great improvements. Guys, I think I'm in a bundle with this guy. I think I am, yeah. What is this game called again? Let me find Dex. Ah, here. I'm starting to get his videos. Such a nice person. Thank you very much again for playing my game, bro. I really appreciate it. Let me find it. Not this game. This one. I'm in a bundle with this guy. The game's not out yet. It's actually coming out soon. What is this game made in? What is this game made in? Because that looks crazy. SteamDB. Game Maker. Huh, interesting. It's made in Game Maker. That's a lot of shit on screen, guys. Is there anything you miss in your engine? For example, Steam integration for some feature you'd like to use? I have Steam integration. I wonder if Steam integration... Nah, it doesn't work on the web. I have Steam integration. I can do Steam stuff. That's very easy to do. It's just coding. Game Maker. The text looks 50 times faster than Unity's garbage. Yeah. Listen, Ramus. And so, like, I don't understand your point, by the way, when you know, like, stopped watching because I was using Unity, yeah? When I was adding the animations to Unity, we saw, like, a 15-year-old video of Game Maker where you literally just select the fucking frames of the animation and you're done. But no, Cakez is, like, stupid when you're using Unity, right? Oh, it's so painful watching this guy say, oh, it could be so much easier. That's fine. But yeah. Game Maker seems to be optimized for 2D games. Maybe we need to try out Game Maker. I don't like doing that though, because I've spent so much time making my own engine.
Cringe.
Hey Cakez, do you want to see what I was able to come up with? I asked you yesterday about the game simulator event, but I added the game to Versal. If you make it on itch.io, I don't know what Versal is. What is Versal? Why not itch? You don't want to add it yet? Just give it a try, 6-hour challenge, farm a YouTube video. Yeah, it would be a good YouTube video, I know. Would get like more than 10k views for sure. With editing and stuff. If you really don't like Unity. You will hate Game Maker? You sure? I have an itched game, Cakez. I can play it with time. I wanted to play, like, I don't know if you are in chat. You two, the two indie devs that wrote me about their game, your demo. And with feedback, I wanna play your game. I'm trying to get everything in order so I can play it. Yes, today was just a mess, so I didn't manage to get it, but I will send you the vault if you're not here. And if you're watching, then I apologize I didn't get to it yet. Yeah, I have a bit too many Discord messages. I'm trying to get to everyone. Yeah, I will listen, if you want me to try your game, you can message me on Discord. It's not like I don't want to try, guys. I'm trying to get everything in order. And done in due time, while at the same time making progress in my game. Again, I will probably need help from someone that is also watching me, that knows how to make the videos that I want to make. As a YouTube editor. That'll happen when I get money, right? I won't be able to make YouTube videos and do all of this stuff at the same time. I want to focus on game dev outside of streaming, even though I like YouTube. Right. I think Raylib is going to be the most suitable choice for your case, Cakez. So this looks good. I don't know how laggy this gets, right? I have to watch Dax's video if he's lagging at all, but this looks very fluent. Not sure how much optimization goes into this. Well, it looks like the enemies overlap, so there's no enemy-to-enemy collision. I'm pretty sure there's a chunking system as well, where each thing that hits... I would have to ask. I have him in my Discord. I can ask him how difficult it was to optimize the game and if it lags at all. I didn't set up NeoVim, no. Waste of time. I will stick with my setup. I love making games. I don't like wasting it on fucking editors, man. Especially when they lag on key press. Like, what the fuck, dude? Then you charge money for this too. Like, and not by default, but you can pay for this. Like, come on. You can do simple optimization by instancing. It improves a lot of stuff. What do you mean by instancing? Because I already do instant draw calls. I don't know about SDL3, to be honest, because I can see that it goes deep. Whoops, wrong window. What I don't know is how... I guess what we need to do now is just check how to write the shader. A simple lighting system is what we need next. I don't know yet, guys. I can't decide. I need a simple shader next. It's fine if it's a little inconvenient. The setup is a bit annoying. But it would be cool if we can make a lighting system next. That requires render passes though, so how difficult would that be to set up in both Raylib and SDL? I can see this taking 1 to 2 more weeks, guys. I gave up on NeoVim in VS Code, and that was not yesterday, that was 2 or 3 days ago. SDL image, TTF and mixer. I need to create a pipeline for SDL3. You need the SDL graphics API. Found this useful from Ray himself, the comparison. Raylib versus SDL. I'm not reading all of that. I don't care. I just need one file. Raylib is by far easier to use. Yeah. OpenGL. Yeah, this is... it is easier, 100%. Input system is a lot easier. Called by end of drawing, yeah. Pulls the input events. So it just basically, when you draw, you also get input. Very easy. Set up your... Yeah, we did that today, by the way. Is pressed, pull event, get mouse state, yeah. Gamepad inputs. Oh. Look at that. That is cool. Input management. Yeah, this is annoying. Works right at once. It's annoying otherwise. Shapes drawing. There's no draw line, draw circle. Texture loading. You just load an image, yeah, or a texture. And you can draw a texture. But like, I don't like this comparison. Because it doesn't tell you what happens under the hood. For example, this right here is a state machine. SDL2 and 3 are similar. This is a state machine. That's a global color. I mean, it's just a color, right? That doesn't mean much, but still. Yeah, I guess both of them are OpenGL, right? So it doesn't match up. But if you're talking about PC, that would be bad. But again, I don't know how the internals look like, right? PNG, yeah, we have done texture loading, and this is just so much easier in Raylib. But I really don't like these functions, because what is interesting to me is how does the renderer look like. I couldn't care less about the window and anything else, don't care. But if the renderer is just poorly optimized, did you see my Discord message in the feedback channel about the film and Medienstiftung? Deadline for the GameStar is the end of this month. Would was cool if you were in there. Oh, I saw that. I forgot. Let me write it down. Thanks for joining. And hope you have a good night. Danke. Font loading. Here is something about the rendering. That's not bad. I mean, there's always a bit more work, right, involved, but yeah. No, I'm thinking. I had a rough day, but now I'm thinking. Can't always have like a W day. Cakez, you've become a huge inspiration for me to keep going. Please share how you have so much free time to do this. I have a full-time job, a wife and a child too. I kind of brute forced my way, bro. Like, it was rough. We had no money, bro. Now we have money. How I'm doing this now? Now it's simple. I just wait for the payday. but before, man, like I had to live month to month, bro. Every month I was looking to scrape by. And how was I doing it? First, I had some money saved up and I was working on the game while government support was there. 1 year later, that ran out. Then my wife supported me for a year. Then she got pregnant meant money left the table. And then I had to find a job. I got lucky a little bit. I found a job that was about 10 hours. Yeah, it was more. 10 to 20 hours a week for about 1.2k a month. And that paid our rent for a while. Until December last year. And so every time I was not working for someone else, I tried to make time to work on my game. So I would wake up early, stay up late, work when like I skip friends meetings. If I went to football to play, football, I would rush home immediately after the training. I had a mini job too, yeah. I would rush home after training to get like 5 or 10 more minutes done, something like that. Yeah. You can't picture me playing football? Maybe because you see me sitting all the time. So yeah. And then in December I lost that job. Well, didn't really lose it. The guy is too old, right? And he wants to shut down the company. He can't be there anymore. Has a lot of, not a lot of, but has some health stuff that he needs to take care of. And yeah, just couldn't be there anymore. So I kind of lost that job. Or it got reduced to so little that wouldn't support us. So I had to basically beg for money on my stream. I had to make a donation goal, which I hate doing. In my opinion, if you like the stream and you like the content, then you're going to support. I don't like directly asking. I don't like donation and following bars or something. No, I put them under my stream and it looks like Potrix chat always sets a new subscriber goal, which, hey, I can't complain, right? Especially during the times where I couldn't afford anything, like when Botrix just automatically sets up a donation, or not a donation, a subscriber goal from 90 to 100, and it causes the next stream to give me 10 subs. Hey, that's money I could use, right, to pay food and shit. So I don't complain, but I don't like setting this up in the video itself, right? There's only a chat up there, and that's it. And so, yeah, basically that is how I have the time. I brute forced it. I tried everything I can to make time. And that wasn't always easy to do, nor was it always the right thing to do. Because sometimes I would get into fights with my wife because she wanted to spend time with me, and I was like, I need to make the game. And how can you justify working on your game after 4 years of working on it, and you have earned $0, right? And then you go to your wife and you're like, the game will not be successful, right? Because that's what I honestly thought would be. That was rough. So I don't recommend doing this at all. I think it's really bad to do this. If you want to make a game, do it the way Code Red Games is doing it. Do it before your job for 2 hours every day. You know how much you can get done if you wake up, you're fresh, and you work at 4 AM where no one will disturb you? 2 hours every day is so much time. Do 1 hour if you can't. Do 2. But at least something. If you do it every day, you get so far. Having fun so far, Cakez? With what? With my life, I guess? With my life? Yeah. I mean, I try to have fun always. I'm not always the happiest, and I complain a lot, you guys know that. But yeah. With Gamedev? Oh yeah. Not much Gamedev happened today though, I feel. I still need to make a little progress on Tangy TD. So keep in mind, guys, I have not worked on my game today. I will definitely do a small task I think there was a small task on Discord. Did I implement that? Okay, I guess I implemented that, but it's not the right way. Now I get it. I understand now. I might as well fix that right now, eh? So I make a little progress. I always told you guys, right? Don't have a 0 day even on those days. Pretend that this was just a work day, right? You got fucking home exhausted. You don't want to do anything. Oh man, fuck, bro. Where's that? There you go. Yeah, while the skill points are greater or equal to the node cost and the node level, we guess we need to increase the node level then too. There you go. Okay. Try to not have a 0 day. Yeah, plus 500. I want to see that again, by the way. How's it only? How do you only have 119 physical damage though? The SDL3, is this for Game Jam? This is for my future, man. This is how I want to build games in the future. SDL, I want to build games to the web. We did that yesterday. I want to be here, itch. We uploaded a game on itch yesterday, which was a web build. Just a ball. And this game was a test for me to see if I can build a game to the web using C++. Because I genuinely enjoy coding in C++. Like in C++, right? I barely use any C++ features because I don't like C++, but I like the C++, right? Like you sprinkle a little bit of the ++ features into your C language to make it manageable. And it turned out to be surprisingly easy. Now what we're trying to think of is, well, if I move forward, how would I build this so I can make, let's say, use this as an example. Oh, sorry. Is this it or is this Tangy TD? No, it's the other game. Let's say I want to make a game like this. Just pretend, right? I want to be able to make a game like this and upload that to itch. Because as far as I know... Did he do that? Uh-huh. He did. I would have to test this out. But look at that. Running on the web. Look how much shit is going on. I want to be able to do that too. Because I'm always looking to improve. I've gotten lucky now with my game. By the way, is it? How much is it? 991. Okay, guys. No, people don't buy web games. That's not the point. It's not about buying the web game. It's about creating a funnel to Steam. If you make a good game and you have a Steam page up and an itch.io page up at the same time, all of the traction from the Steam page can be directly converted into traction to Steam. Almost all of it. Yeah, true, Ramis. Make sure you actually have a good idea. That's correct. That's correct. Before I get blinded by performance and stuff, right? I would have to test it out. It's about creating prototypes to itch.io comfortably, while at the same time also being able to build to the computer. Because itch.io... No, I will not spend months building new tech. I want to spend like a week or two. And then I also, Mr. Ramis, I want to take my time. Because I don't want to burn out, right? You saw that already? We saw
in
that
my
already.
game, Moose Miners.
We saw this already, yeah. But I don't think Moose Miners is on itch. Models doesn't matter. And then comments. Okay, we were done here anyways. Don't think we have this on itch. Would love to talk to the guy though. If he thinks... Wait a minute. No, Moose Miners Steam. If I remember correctly, this guy has a new game. He's bundling with it. Moose Diver. Moose Diver. I think was on itch. Yeah. Moose Diver was on itch. That's in Raylib. As far as I remember. We can ask him. There you go. Let's just ask him a question. Maybe he answers. I will forget about this by in like 5 minutes or something. Hey Lantis, how you doing? Read more info? No, he did not. It's just about the game. No one cares about the tech. Players don't care about the tech in your game. This is got to be... This is like in the same ballpark, I think, as Moose Miners, but different. So many things to collect. And it's a 3D game, by the way. Oh, shit. Wait, you downloaded. Mute point. I didn't even see that. You have 2400 notifications. I know. It's not built for web here. Well, you know what, guys? I think what I need to do is the following. We'll just build a game. Using Raylib. Someone asked him under the video, is it still C and Raylib? He said, yes, I'm reusing a lot of things for Moose Miners for this one to speed up development. I think that's the best thing we can do. I will probably start next week, guys, not tomorrow. AQ, one question. Why did you have to pin again? Oh, I see. So Raylib plus the DirectX backend. I will try to create a rendering backend or interface. Yeah. Something that is a bit more clean. I don't know how you replace colors in Raylib, right? That would be a bit annoying for text. And then we just we start with a small game, right? I want to make a game and then upload that to Edge in like a couple of days, really. It's like very basic art, probably no animations. Do I have an idea for a game? Yeah, I have some ideas. But I really want to stress test with that game. I want to see what happens if I have... I think what type of game I'm going to make is I will do this game as a test. I will do this game as a test. But this time, we'll be able to zoom out a bit more. Yeah, lighting will be a problem, yeah. We'll probably work on lighting tomorrow. So we're doing like a basic scene and just do lighting. And then maybe if I have time over the weekend, I will try to get a texture packer going so that we don't have to do that on stream and I'll just show you how it works. Like, I need some setup first, right? Now that we have tried SDL versus Raylib, I can't tell which one is better over the long run. I won't be able to tell unless I make something. There can be, like, we can spin this all day, right? You wouldn't need to do the backend split with SDL3. I would still have to do it, GGodLive, because I love DirectX and I don't trust SDL's OpenGL implementation. And as far as I know, Genix only uses SDL for the window and input. They have written their own rendering backend. Am I wrong on this, guys? Am I wrong here? Genix uses OpenGL for rendering. But they have written their own renderer, is what you are saying. Yeah, a lot of games use SDL just for input in window, yeah. And SDL also allows to do file I/O. Well, you will always love me. I appreciate that. I will always love you too, but in a totally non-parasocial and total normal way, okay? Just saying. Yeah. Got it? I do that as well. What do you do? For just input in window. It's a complete standard library for all platforms, yeah. The awesome part is... I want to test something really quickly, though. What about maps? What about a map? Does SDL have a map? STD map? No, it's C. No, I think it's a C++ map because it has templates. C doesn't have templates. I would need a map for code points. And I don't like how the STD map increased my compilation time so much in my game. I don't know, people said that it's the standard library for I guess it's only for input and windowing then. STD map makes my compilation time go very badly, yeah. I don't like that. Someone linked me their own implementation. For a map. What does Tangy TD use anyways? As a renderer, DirectX? Yeah. I just watched the stream. Oh, you guys are talking about Randy, I see. Guys, he's not unable to learn anything. Stop saying that, that's rude. There's a hashmap implementation in stbds. stbds.h. Hashmap. Yeah. Is it efficient? Let's see. Is this just a hash map? All this code. Hash map get I. Hash map sh. Hash map get its. I won't use boost. I have not read. I have read in myself into use SDL hash table. So SDL, see, I asked that just a second ago. People said, why would an input system have a hash map? Why would they do that? Oh, so Cake's question was not a dumb question after all. Like always. But no, Cakez is asking such retarded questions. I can't believe it. He's so dumb. It's gotta be a capital H. Okay, so that does not work. I gotta implement that, right? Include that.
Let me fucking hear you, dumb fucking asshole!
Where's SDL hash table from?
I wanted to relax. God, that triggered me.
Where is that from? You sure that's an official thing? Well, maybe it is. See? It exists. But this seems to be an SDL2. SDL hash table.h. Do you just download this? SDL error SDL hash table.c. ABCDFG. It's not part of this, and these are just header files. This is a header and C file. Did that file say SDL3 at the top? I don't know. It's internal, so I can't get it. If not defined, define. It's not part of public API. Well, I'm just gonna download it and see. Let's just test, right? What can go wrong? Just a test project, yoink, yeah, we're just gonna yoink that. If it's good, then we are including the H file, and I'm pretty sure the C file, which I think can just put it here. Compile that. So why are you complaining? SDL internal. Okay, so you need more. Or you do SDL3 slash. No, SDL internal does not exist, so I need internal too. Just the header file? Just the header file. If this is the only file that we need, then we can download that too, that's fine. Now what? Yeah, okay. We need more. Nope, that's not the problem. Nah, it doesn't work outside. Nope. That's not the solution. Sucks. Okay, hash table does not exist, guys. Here, at least. Hash table. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Get rid of that. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, but we have the STB file, right? The stb.h, and I can just download the H file, right? I need nothing. Just download this file. We just put it into third party, include. And that's all we need. Let's see. SDL hash table test, yep. Now if we don't use it, it'll compile reasonably fast. What is it called? What type of hash table though? Like, what do we need in terms of data? Cakez, honestly, the bug is kind of fun. I'd vote to leave that bug in a controlled manner and execute and exclude from leaderboard. Which bug? The one I just fixed? This one here? Why is it still there? Oh, because I didn't build. You have to set up STB header so it builds? I did though. Oh, you mean a define? I'm not leaving this in. No. STD string. Okay, what is the structure I need though? Like, where the fuck is the fucking thing? Array header? String arena? Ah, we need that, right? That's what you mean. Yeah, okay. And then we get the... Where's the freaking structure, guys? Hash bucket, hash index. Hash index. Okay, we have that. How long does it build for? Why the fuck are you still here? Piss off. It's reasonably fast, not gonna lie. But I don't know what I need to do. Like, what do I need to... Which structure? Like, what is the hash table called in this thing? I get that he's doing a crazy amount of stuff here. But what am I supposed to do? Like, what structure am I supposed to, like, create? Read the example. I only have one example, for example. Which example? Hash map. Bug fixes. Where do you find that example? Am I blind? This one here. Hash map is string hash map. Given T is a structure type, struct T blah blah. Note that some functions do not require TV value. Are you following a guide tutorial? No, I'm just doing it like this. Special interface. So what you're saying is... It's my game, sorry. Are we on the SDL part? Are we building to Raylib? SDL, okay. Doesn't really matter though. Sorting example how to use it.
One of the main criticisms C programming language usually gets is that it doesn't have a built-in hash tables, which is true, but there's plenty of third-party hash tables. One of the notable ones is probably STBDS by after the way you use the hash table, you have a key, and the second one is the value. And a hash table is basically an array of these items. Then to add something to this table, I think you have to use something like a sage put. Yeah, there we go. So you take this function, you put the table in here, you specify the key, something like foo, and some sort of a value. Let's put 69 in here. And let's actually put a bunch of the values in here. Let's have bar for 20 and buzz 130.
Smart. I love that. And it manages the memory in a smart way, probably like the vector, right? As you put more values in, it'll manage the memory in a way where, I would assume, right? It doubles the... It allocates, yeah. And then it deallocates the other memory. Now, the reason why I want to look into this is because in my Game Tangy TD... By the way, let me build this real quick, because that pissed me off that this still didn't... Yeah, we are in debug build. Should work. Like, you see the compilation time, it's building okay, right? If I go into the build script and I don't compile the pre-compiled header, and I go back and I build again, it's a tiny bit faster. It's building, still building. It's a bit faster, tiny bit. And the slowdown came from here. That's C++. And I feel like this will make it a lot easier. Oh, T2, thank you very much for the raid. It will. Thank you so much. Hope you have a good day, man. And you had a good stream. Welcome, you guys. Currently talking about maps. Trying to get a map into the game that is not the C++ unordered map, so it's a bit faster in compilation too. Because this kind of broke my compilation time. Gotta go. You have a nice day. Thanks. Yeah, and so let me check if the bug is fixed, by the way, because hey, I thought I fixed that. What the hell? Oh. Forgot to do node level ++. If the node is allocated, it does that. If it's not allocated, it does that. Wait. If it's not allocated, we need to yoink that real quick. I think add gives us an index. Yeah. And then I think node allocated is a pointer that we need to get. Which we now have. And then we do that with shift. I think that works. And here we need to do node level is 1. Let me check if that works. If you're not looked into this, but this is a hash table, you have to study it. I don't need to study the hash table if a library does that for me, right? Perfect, it works. Cool. Now you can use shift, guys. And you don't have to click 10 times just to get the fucking thing. People wanted this. So we did make progress on the game. Today, just not much. And it works perfectly. What if I do this? Okay, unallocating doesn't work yet, right? Look into it. Why would I look? Oh. Category properties. Why would I do this? Why would I look into all of these? What do I gain by reading this? Cuckoo. Anyways, that works. I want to test the hash table, guys. That looks awesome. Zoding knows exactly how to do that in a video. Like that a lot. Good stuff, man. You can just yoink that now. Alright, so basically we have our struct glyph to code point, which is the glyph. Glyph. That's what I need in my game. This is how you get Chinese in your game. You need to associate a glyph with a code point, and these code points can range from 0 all the way to like, I think 50,000 plus. That's why you need a hash map. You can't do an array. You can. Like, how much data would that be? What's the size? Yeah, let's make it quick. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 4 times per glyph. Plus 1 for a code point, so that's kind of, let's do 6, right? Let's say we have 6, and that's 8 bytes, right? Actually, that's not true. 6 floats, so that's times 4 bytes. That's 24 bytes times 50,000. 1.2 million bytes. A megabyte? Something like a megabyte? 1.2 megabytes. You have to name the fields key and value. Oh, I see. I have to name the fields key and then value. Then this is key. This is value. You have to name the fields key and value. Okay. I can live with that. That's fine. And then he says, in order to use this map, first you have to generate this table. I'll generate that here. That's a glyph to code point pointer table. This is null pointer. And then you do sh put taking the table, and then a void pointer to a key, which, oof, this is gonna be difficult. I guess we need to generate, that could be a code point, constant code point. Let's say it's like 43,000 something, right? That's like a Chinese character or something. Some Chinese character. And then we need to put in the value, which is the glyph that we got, right? Chinese glyph. Which let's 0 initialize. Or let's say code point. This code point and height is 24 and dot width is 48. Which makes no sense, but I guess it could. Like, advanced is then 42 or something, right? Okay. Something like this. And then how do I get the code point in? That works. That's how you do this? Oh, the maximum Unicode character is million. Okay. Yeah, okay. Then an array won't work. I'm using Vim motions, yeah. It's a bit easier. Yeah, okay. Does this compile? Do I get an error? Does this run? And can I look at the table after that? That's the question. Can I now debug the table? Access violation. It turns the key into a character pointer. S input is for string maps. H input. Oh, I see. H input. Okay. We were only reading. Okay. All right. But what I like already is that it compiles really fast. Wow. Damn. That's the first value. It's so easy. Okay, let me add the same. What if I add the same value twice? I need a different key, right? I add the same value at code point 2, but I do like 4,300. And then you can do whatever with the bytes, otherwise the networking would be... Keep in mind, C++ has stricter pointer rules. This is C++. I'm literally compiling to C++, like it works. This is a C++ build. Here. Clang++. It works. I was just worried, but why would it not work? You forgot the code point. Thank you. Yeah, that's bad. Man, it builds, I mean, I gotta be honest, it builds really fast for this. And I will, if this works well here, I will do a patch and add that to my game too and get rid of this. Okay, how do I get the value though? Okay, so it only shows me the first value, but that's not a big deal. We can turn this into an array. And then it says what the first value is, the last value, and garbage values, right? These are garbage values. It just reads more memory. But the first two are important. mget, hmget would be logical. Let's test. The value corresponding to key or return. No. It needs the table for sure. That's all we need. Okay, so then that would give us a glyph. Can I say a reference? Wait. Oh my god. Could I just say test ref? Change it? No way. God, this is so much easier than the fucking C++ map. Oh, I love this. C++ map has some retarded bullshit where when you access a character, it could also write it, and or you can't just, you need to call a special function to get it. It's like so fucking stupid though. And wait, maybe it's a pointer. No, it gives me the value back. What if I access something that doesn't exist? No. What if I access something that does not exist? And also, does it return a reference? Sean Barrett knows what he's doing. Yeah. Smart person. No, I love the STB library a lot. Let's see. All right. Here we're looking at the Advance of 42. Damn, that's good. God, I love that. Alright, how do I test if it exists? What if I try to get a value that does not exist? Like some garbage value. Huh. It doesn't even compile? But what if I accidentally do the following? How the fuck is that happening? Because I'm coding it in here, right? This is not a loop. But okay. Code point 2 is this. Now we're getting into an issue. I'm pretty sure we crash here. What do you guys say? Crash? Crash or empty? What do you guys say? God, I hate this fucking chair. It's like, feels like I'm falling over. C++ devs being amazed by basic shit. This is not basic shit. It's not. This took a long time to get going. As far as I know. Empty? Zero? Crash? No crashes? I think it'll crash, guys. I think he crashes. Man. Graceful return. Oh my god. So because I love this, you know, I'll show you why. You could do an operator. Cool. And then it says return. And then you can just do the following. That's awesome. Mixing C and C++. Oh, it went very well for me. I love this. This is amazing. Why is it going here? Wait, it returns true. It needs to be unequal, sorry. That's why. There you go. Hey Cakez, I'm working on a mobile version to learn how to make games. What do you think of the UI revamp? Tangy TD mobile hosted? When you're working on... But I don't see anything. It lags. For a long time. Oh, damn. Wait, you're actually working on it? Or is this a sketch? What the hell? Is this a sketch? Or real? It's a game in Flutter using Flame. Wait, are you trying to port my game to mobile or are you trying to steal it? I don't get it. Huh? He decompiled your game, bro? Trying to steal it? Read copy. Well, that's not okay, bro. I mean, at least you're open, but you're gonna get issues if you do that. 100%. That's not okay. Can't just steal my game. Looks like AI. He definitely has some other characters here. PDB file yoink. No de novo DRM. I would just say please don't do that. But if that is actually real and this is running on the phone. No, he's not stealing my assets, he is stealing my entire game. This is not the same thing, ByteUL, and you know that. It's just AI generated, ported to mobile. Don't worry. What does that mean, don't worry? If that is my entire game on a mobile phone and you're trying to cash in on it because you don't want to make your own game, it's a fake picture? It's not real game, I'm joking? I don't know. Is it? Check the slimy eyes. That could just be bad image quality, what do you think? Just a generated screenshot? Yeah, you guys think so? Okay, I don't have to worry about it. I won't do that today. Okay. Klaus Greiner needs help. We can split 60-40. Lawsuit incoming. Just be honest. Rage bait. No, it's not rage bait. Stuff like this does not make me angry. It makes me disappointed. If, let's say this was real, right? I don't know, but I guess it's just AI, right? It would just make me really disappointed. That's all. It would make me angry. Fucking tutorials online and editors and shit, that makes me angry. Yeah. I think this one's better than yours. The UI definitely looks clean, not gonna lie. Yeah, that looks nice. I don't know how you would, like, do you scroll the map then? In Tangy TD? Do you like shift it? But yeah. Abev's Twitch bot has been silently collecting Tangy TD data for years. His stolen game will come out first. That is... Okay, now let's see if that works. It doesn't go in here. Perfect. I mean, I don't need to understand this code, right? You see that? Holy cow, look at this crazy code. Like some 10 head wrote this. You see this -1 temp? As long as it works, I don't give a fuck, but that looks crazy. Yeah, nice. Okay. Let's think of a game plan for tomorrow, guys. I think here's what we do. I try to create a simple rendering interface. While keeping especially font. I want to do font animations as well. Would like to do that. I don't want to limit myself there. I'm mostly worried about the font animations and the drawing sprites. How is it going to batch it? Right. I think there's instant drawing in Raylib. Let's see, Raylib cheat sheet. Instanced. Draw mesh instance. That's the only. That kinda sucks. Texture. I guess I would have to see the decompiled thing. Yeah, I will check if I can replace it. I can tell you tomorrow or something if it worked or not. I don't know yet. No, porting to Android would not be my current task. On stream at least. If you create a new game, would you consider Game Engine this time? But we are making a new game soon. Would I consider Game Engine? I don't know. I have to see. I still have my game to worry about. At least I did make a little progress today. I will do a little bit more progress by doing the shift right click to unallocate a node. But then shift right click should be easy. It just deallocates the node, the entire node. Check out So-Called too. I don't want to check out too many things before making my first game, because I really need to do like a stress test with the Raylib first. If I check out, I can do So-Called and then do the same thing that we did today. I feel like that's boring and doesn't get me anywhere, because it's so basic of a game, it will just work. It doesn't tell me anything. So what I need now is somewhat of a big example where I try to push a game to its limits and see how well that performs in the browser. So, for example, if this zero stress king on edge, right, we could potentially play this tomorrow. But no, I promised the other guys to play their game, so I'll play their game. And we could play this on Monday. On itch. I want to play this on itch. Very important. When was it last? Oh, perfect. 18 days ago. So it's active, right? I will play this and see how it lags. And then we will try to build something similar. Not the same game, but something where there's a lot of enemies on screen and a lot of damage numbers on screen. And we will build that in Raylib and compare how well it runs. For my latest game, I just used C++ and DirectX. Is your game built incrementally or completely? I don't know. What does that mean? That's what we're gonna do. No, Bevy, absolutely. Guys, I will I will wait for the subscriber count to go down, right? We have like 780 subscribers now, which is crazy. Let's wait 1 month or 2 months, guys, for it to go down. I will make a subscriber goal for you. So I make a game in Rust. I don't want to do Rust. Guys, my computer might not survive, okay? So I can see this being a massive annoyance. And I don't think I would enjoy myself. Do I always recompile everything? Yeah. My entire game is getting completely recompiled every time I compile it. It's fast, but since I've been using STD map, it's a bit slower. I've had to use a couple of STD features, which I would like to avoid, if possible.
Am I so out of touch? No.
Close Grinder,
all of these
just
things can go.
subscribe to make up for the small heart attack from earlier.
Thank you, Close Grinder. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you very much for 5 months as well. Give Godot a new try. Like, I think what we're gonna do now is...
Am I so out of touch? No.
Close Grinder is gifting
No,
10
man.
subs to the community.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs, my man. Big W's for Klaus Greiner, guys. Thank you so much. Holy cow. Yeah, this guy's burning his money away. I thank you so much, my man. You're very generous. Big W's, guys. You know, the more I look at it, look at all of this shit that I have to get. And how fast my game could compile with all of this not being needed, if that makes sense. I'm rich now. I'm working for a company in London. Congratulations, man. Did you look at rent prices? Yeah, in London, yeah. I've heard about that, bro. There are some issues with those, yeah. How did you deploy the game? Dynamic linking? Yep, dynamic linking. Hey, I could potentially just statically link the deployed game, right? Works too. But it's fine. It works. No one really cares, guys. No one really cares. What they care about is if the game runs. I wasted so much time on this shit, bro. No one cares. They just want a good game. Who would have thought, huh? I still can't believe, like, it's unreal to me that I made a game in C++ and people can play it on Steam and barely have any issues. I just cannot wrap my head around this. I've written everything from nothing and people play that like it's like a professional game or something, right? And what they complain about is the game. Not like, oh, like this is janky or whatever, right? It's crazy. I just do not understand. Let me see here. Where is the forums? Like, how do I get to the forums, guys? Community? I'm so bad at this. Community hub. Discussions. So who's crashing? Fail to load? This shit's annoying. Exception. This one. Oh, Exploranges. I should get rid of the Exploranges crash. Crash log. It's just a freaking... It's just a trace log that I added. There it was. It's just a trace log because I wanted to check the tick counter. That's all I wanted to do. He gets an null exception in Win32 platform 1387. That's the important one. (1387) is audio. Huh? Something happens where these static variables disappear, guys. What's going on? Like something must happen with the game. Maybe audio disconnects or something. It shuts down everything. RAM corruption. Like how the fuck can a static variable inside the memory of your executable become corrupted? That makes no sense to me. And it happens so rarely. Out of boundary writes into static memory, you get a null pointer exception immediately. What could be is that the cursor type. Where do I set the cursor? Not that many times. Input cursor type. That is while running. Input cursor type could have changed. I never set this to anything else. Okay, input. Cursor type, where are you? At the bottom. So the only way. Wait, maybe he set a key. Maybe he did a keybind. And then he's indexing into this array, but it's actually writing here. But there's no way you can do that, because... Is there? Maybe here. I'm gonna ask him if he changed keybinds. Maybe that's the solution. Why don't you have an array for that? Because I'm hard coding this. It's fixed, yeah. No, this is a fixed array. It's a C array. Mal geht's ab. Basically, it says make an array of that many keys, and these are the keys in a game. Each key has a number, starting from 0, going all the way up to, how much is it? 104, but I'm setting the size to 256. The one above this is something else. You can't even write characters in the game. This is for me. I only have access to this. He can't change this. He doesn't have access to this. This is just for me when I'm typing in the game. So for example, when I go here and I press F3 and I do penis. That writes into this buffer. Now there's a penis in there. How much copies did the game sell? Well, 26,000 or something. That was about 2 weeks ago almost. That was $250K or something. I don't know how much we sold at the moment. I haven't looked. Should compile with fsanitize equals address. There's no way it's 700K, Major Who. That's way too much, bro. Way too much. Well, tomorrow we have an appointment with an accountant, and then, like, the guy that was supposed to call today did not call, which pisses me off, because it shows unprofessionalism. If you say you call tomorrow, then you call tomorrow. So that makes me a bit mad. Shows little less trust. I have a little less trust in them now. But I'm still going to call them, and I just want to get multiple perspectives. At least 251K by now. Steam takes 30%. Yeah, they do. As someone else who does this with streams. No, I stopped doing this. I said I'm trying, because I don't know oftentimes. I never say I will. I said I will try every time. Because I know I can't make these promises. I don't know how to do promises, guys. Oh, we have a Dance Gaming enjoyer in chat. Awesome. Punkis. Maybe this year I will actually be able to enjoy a full horror month without having to worry about my future. Awesome. October. Right, maybe I can watch a couple of streams this year. Didn't get to watch any last year. Horror month, best month, true. But if he does a month, right, he says it's a bit too much for him. I'm doing the late streams. Yeah, I don't know. I enjoy talking at the moment and just sitting. I'm no longer under pressure, which is awesome. No, you're doing the calculation wrong. Right. First and foremost, it's like, let's say it's 250K. And you do by 0.7, that's mine, right? Let's do that. Then from that, you multiply, let's 0.4 or 0.6. You don't take 250K and multiply that by 0.30%. And also, it's not 40% from this, but it's like a cumulative, right? It goes to 105, 100 and something thousand. It's going to be 30%. And then really only 75,000 is more. It's difficult to say how. And that's with, yeah. Anyways, I will try to get this all under my company and then try to get a Kleinunternehmer thing, like a small company that pays only 30%. But then, then it's in the company and I can't take it out, right? If I take it out, then I would have to pay taxes again, which is bad, right? So I would pay double taxes on this, which sucks. So maybe it's smarter to get the first money. I don't know what's smarter, really. But I could pay myself out a reasonable sum each month and slowly accumulate like the money with low taxes or something, right? Difficult to say. And then you have the business expenses that you can set up and stuff like that. So, but I like the bulk of the money would be in the company, which doesn't really do much. Our accountant's gonna tell you, yeah. Yeah, he's gonna tell me. I just wanna make games, man. So, this is a big stress factor at the moment for me, right? The stupid money issue. But A, it's a good problem to have, bro. I take this over being poor, bro. I've been poor my whole life. Listen, guys. If I ever make something like an Instagram or something, or a TikTok, the first thing that I'm gonna upload is me going to a store and buying boxer shorts, man. And then putting them on. If it's too much for you, feel free to send it to me. I will take care. Make a goal to 1,000 subs. But why? What for? Just for more money? And I don't want to do Rust right now, you know? I don't want to put something in my way that would stop me from setting up my... I'm setting up my next game. Yeah. I want to start my next game soon. I want to be able to prototype rather quickly. Just bought 10 new pairs. Man, if you could see some of my shorts, bruh. They are destroyed like crazy. Yeah. But hey, it is how it is. Better go with Zika Odin? I don't know. You still have the choice in Zika and Odin between SDL and Raylib, so... you'd gain nothing there. The setup for both builds, SDL and Raylib, has been done for C++, so that was the difficult part. Invest into the NAS? What about SDL at this point? I will make a game in SDL most likely. Unless Raylib turns out to be awesome. Then I say fuck SDL and stay with Raylib. If I make a game that is similar to this on itch, right, then I can show this on itch and it doesn't lag, bruh, we are cooking. Really? If we lag a lot, I might have to write an OpenGL backend. Right? The OpenGL shit that the other guy was doing. Oh, 100k out of 250k is being robbed. Lol, imagine not using your own engine. Yeah, you pay fees for earning 200k. They stay awake all night or they sleep while the game runs, Avatar Azula. But I have rebalanced the game that you should lose after round 110 rather quickly. Round 110 is like the peak of enemy buffs. And after that, it's getting much more difficult to win. Why SDL and Raylib? Oh, it's a test. I was just comparing the two. It's on the test builds. It's not live yet. I'm scared to push it live. I don't know why. I should push it. I'll push it over the weekend. The reason why I'm not pushing it, I guess, is because I need to reset the leaderboard and I haven't done enough research on it. And I'm kind of... Yeah, I'm just going. I'm continuing, right? It's slow. This update has been a bit slow. No, right now it's still like always. Yeah. Once I do the patch, I want to do a reset though. I think I have to research that tomorrow, guys. How to do a reset and then put a timer into the game. And do a reset. Or just reset the leaderboards. But I feel like I should do a warning. Otherwise people get frustrated and give me a lot of negative reviews. Which I don't want. So there's one guy crashing. That's it. That's one guy. Oh, great. So it opened up all. That's some stupid shit. I died on 103 like 3 times now. How fast do you get to 100? Around 100? Are you going to make a browser game and also launch it on Steam? I can explain to you what my idea is. Basically, what I want to be able to do is make games and make a game and be able to build it to the browser and to PC at the same time. By literally just by pressing one button, I build both to PC and to the browser. And it works on both versions. And then I want to take the browser version and upload that to itch. And take the PC version and upload that to Steam. And when I have a game that is doing very well, I want to use itch as a funnel point, basically. All of the traction that you get on itch, and every game you upload to itch gives you some amount of traction, right? Yeah. So you can go to your dashboard, and I actually want to keep this open because I want to test this.
Hello, Mr. Cakez. Bathroom count, please.
Ah, shut the fuck up. Every game on itch gives you views and plays. Yeah. And these people that are looking at your game and playing it, if you tell them to go over to Steam to wishlist it there, you can farm wishlists with the traction from your games. Like, for example, this is my game, Cakez TD, which was the very early version of Tangy TD. It's been getting views the entire time, and some downloads, some plays, right? And all of these people, like this is 6,000 views and 700 downloads. Imagine half of them, maybe they like, let's not say half, let's say the people that downloaded and played, half of them go over to Steam and wishlist the game. That is 300 wishlists. And this game is dog shit. It's terrible. Right? But since I'm streaming and blah 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 for a long time, blah blah blah, 300 downloads or 700 downloads, right? But the point is that itch.io has people browsing the website, and you can use that traction to funnel that on your Steam page. To make it a little bit easier to get wish lists before you put out your demo on Steam. When you put out your itch demo, you're not putting it out on Steam at the same time. You're waiting on Steam. Because when you put out a demo on itch, and that's your first demo, it's going to suck ass. It's going to be bad. Because you developed it for yourself or on your own. Maybe you had a couple of friends play, but let's say you have 50 or 20, 50, 100 people play your game. They will tell you things like, oh, the game crashed here, or it broke here, the game didn't work there, this is bad gameplay, I hate this mechanic, I like that a lot. You get a lot of feedback. If the game's successful, if it sucks, you get nothing. And with that feedback, you make the game better so that your demo on Steam is as good as possible when it comes out. Wishlists are there to email you when the game comes out. So for example, if I make a new game on Steam and I use itch.io to get a lot of wishlists, let's say I get 1,000 wishlists, and then I bring out my demo on Steam. The 1,000 people that wishlisted the game will get an email that the demo is available now. And so they will come, some of them, not all of them, they will come to Steam to play the demo. And when a lot of people play your demo, Steam will push that demo into its market. And then the people on Steam will see the demo and try it out. And that's a good signal for you, because you get the people that are playing your demo that are on Steam, they will wishlist your game. And so then you can go from 1,000 wishlists to, I don't know, 4,000, 5,000, whatever. It depends on how successful the demo is. If it sucks, you get nothing, right? So you kind of need to make a good game, but that's how you do it, right? That's how you get into this flood. Yeah, if you need to give Steam signals, a lot of people playing when the game comes out, when the demo comes out, a lot of people buying it, whatever, right? Steam needs these signals, and for the release of your game, that's how many people buy it, and for the release of your demo, that's how many new people are coming. That's why YouTubers are so important, because they have big audiences, and these people that watch those YouTubers, they will go and play your game too. So that's why you go and send like 100, 200, 500 mails to different YouTubers asking them to play a game in the hopes of 5 or 10 YouTubers playing it, and then maybe you get a collective, I don't know, 200,000 views on your game through these YouTubers, and let's say 5,000 decide to play your game or something. Or 1,000, right? Maybe less. Depends on the game. Depends again on how good the game is. Already beat Tangy, good time. Thank you. I need to stop hopping around languages, engines, lol. Yeah, you need to, like, it's a deep rabbit hole you can go into. It's just perfect for prototyping, yeah. So I'm setting myself up to be able to prototype now. I've done so many mistakes in the past. I want to fix them now with the next game. And I want the next game to be a game that is, yeah, it'll be carried by the stream as well if it's a good game, right? I know you guys will support me because you're nice, but I want that game to be in like a good game in general, where I send out a mail to YouTubers and I don't know, they answer this time and they play the game this time because it's a good game, right? I want to reach that point. I have not reached that with Tangy because I got completely ignored from everyone when I set out, like 3 times, 4 times. I got lucky with the viral moments, right? That's why people played it. But I would love to make a game where at least from that side of things, people naturally go like, damn, that game's good. I want to play that. And I feel like I missed the mark with that on Tangy. When you play the game, it's awesome, it's fun, right? You guys said that multiple times and I can see it in the reviews. People like playing Tangy, but from the outside, they are more reluctant to play it. They're like, I don't know too much, I don't, you know. What's going on, bro, Cakez? So we're just talking. I should get food and make progress or relax. Fix the bug in the with this. Actually, it's fixed. Make the shift right click work. And then figure out how to properly reset the skill tree without making people mad. Maybe I just do it like this, guys. I hard code a timer. I just hard-code a timer into my game and then I click reset on the leaderboards by hand. For now, to reset them. How do you come up with a good idea for a game loop? Copy one. That's good. If you don't know one yourself. Most people copy game loops and then do different things. For example, you could say They Are Billions came before Thronefall, but it's the same concept without a hero. Yeah, you copy it. Thronefall is you defend your base. What do you do in They Are Billions? You defend your base. Same gameplay loop. Or same experience, same idea. What you do in the game is you defend your base. You build a bunch of houses, you build defenses, you build a bunch of units, and then you defend your base from enemies. Thronefall is exactly the same, but easier. A lot less stressful, a lot less manageable, a lot less stuff to manage, but the same idea. Different art style, same package. Very successful game. Palatro is a spin on poker. Vampire Survivors was the first. On PC, it is also a copy of a gameplay loop from mobile phones, as far as I remember. Vampire Survivors was copied from somewhere, I don't know where. And then all of those Vampire Survivors clones that got successful, they took the same gameplay loop and they made it so different and exciting that people started playing them. You do the same. Everyone does the same, essentially. Terraria is 2D Minecraft. Magic Survival is the name of the app that inspired Vampire Survivors. Shall we look at it? Magic Survival? And I will do the same, by the way, guys. And I don't think it's a bad thing to do. Interesting. Oh, it's... Oh my god, 120,000. Okay. Yeah. Damn. Holy shit. I gotta be honest, that looks better than Vampire Survivors. Does it? Why is this so small? So annoying. Do you guys not have screenshots? Do you guys not have phones? Like, why is every screenshot like it was made in 1990? What the fuck, bro? Because it's mobile? Never mind then, whatever. Yeah. You see, guys, so it's normal, right? That's what... Yeah, whatever. Schedule 1 was inspired by a drug dealer simulator, for example. Age of Empires 4 is like Age of Empires 1, really? It's not hard to look better than Vampire Survivors. That is true, yeah. Hello? I clicked on this, bro. Oh, these are trees. I get it now. Interesting. Gotta be honest though, this looks the best. How does it look? Damn, that looks good. I like the lighting effect a lot. The pentagram here looks awesome too. What are you looking for in the prototype phase? Efficiency, iteration speed, and Marketing, but get better at marketing. How's it going with the yellow ball game on itch? Falling off. Players hate it. Negative reviews. Money down. Plays down. It's over, man. The game didn't make it. Next game. Abandoned game, yeah. Guys, it's fine. Let's go. I need to eat and I need to go to the thing tomorrow. I also feel like I need a break from streaming a bit, guys. I don't know when or if I'll take it. I just don't get... I just do not... I'm not able to manage the recordings. I think. We'll see how I do it. Shit, I need to clean this too. Could be that's why I get permission denied sometimes. I don't want to add an 8 terabyte SSD. Yeah, guys, let me go. I'll send you over to Kubiman. What will you use for the next game? C++? Hope you guys have a wonderful night. Thank you very much for joining. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And I don't know about the weekend. I don't know if I will stream on the weekend, guys, okay? One last time, if you are new here, you want to check out the game I've been working on, it's called Tangy TD. You can find it right here. Hope you had fun today. Thank you very much for joining, my brothers. And I will see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Hope you have fun with Kubiman's chat. Say hi to him from me, okay? I'm getting food now. Peace. Bye-bye. And on YouTube,